Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Stream. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are back with another episode of Guild Wars 2. And we're in Tyria, by the way, did you know that? Hello there. And Chip is tapping me on the shoulder, because he just woke up and suddenly needs pets right now. Now he's using his scratching pose. Alright. Hope you guys had a good day. This morning I was on the EU servers of Guild Wars 2. I am now back on the NA servers of Guild Wars 2. We've already done, let's see, daily strikes this morning, which reset in an hour. We've already done our daily routine. It is Guild Wars Tuesday on our channel, so we are going to be doing a giveaway in a couple of hours here. I've got a massive pile of Mystic Coins for you guys. Hopefully some of you could use some of those, or maybe just some money, because you can sell them. You know, that is always an option. Might do raids today. I might be game for doing some raids today. This morning I was playing around with Mace Hammer Untamed. It was like a 500 DPS loss from doing Sword Axe Hammer Untamed. However, it also has like a lot of self-sustain, barrier, and healing. It also does regen, vigor, and prot on your party while you're DPSing. It does like all of this at the cost. Oh, and you don't have to hold still when you're doing damage, unlike with the Axe 5. So, and it does all of this with a 500 DPS loss from Sword Axe. So I think I might keep this. So this build is now just bonk and more bonk. Just 3 blunt weapons. Did someone say Mother Muck and Ray? I think I did. I think I did. The Blind Dwarf Patron. What's up, Wolf Yeti? Welcome back to the States. How goes it? I am back. Hopefully I don't start coughing anytime soon, because my healthcare is all run out. Mucky, you gonna do CM Convergence? I might try it. The hard part's the people. You know, typically when we do Convergence, there is a very wide spread of skill level in there, and that's fine. It's totally fine for normal mode Convergence. If there's like DPS checks and stuff or hard mode, getting together 50 people that are like able to do raid level damage, that's gonna be challenging for me. You know, so it depends. Like, so there's many ways they could do this, right? They could, let's see. Hold on, let me get something to scribble on here. Okay, how could CM convergences, how might they work? Okay, enrage timer, which would mean DPS checks, DPS requirements. Okay, they could have multiple bosses alive at the same time, which would mean splitting raids into capable groups. All right. Boss damage output much higher. You would need more capable healers. All right. Maybe siege keeps spawning during boss fight, so anti-siege group has to continue handling that. All right. Damage on Zoja much higher. Might need dedicated healers. Question mark? I kind of doubt that one. I kind of doubt they would do that, because the healing from like healing spells on Zoja is so weak. It's mostly you heal her through the bringing the essences. So I don't know. There's a lot of ways they could do this. Honestly, I always think that this is the most boring thing, but it's sometimes a requirement. Because like, if you take any really hard fight in the game and you take out the enrage timer, then it's so much easier, because you can bring like 5 healers and 5 DPS in the raid, and then it's just so safe after that. You'd have to be more careful about when you deposit the essence. Oh, what if they had something like essence overload? If you bring essence and she's full, you are punished somehow. What if that's the thing? That could be something. Hey, my beard looking nice. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Have you seen they mentioned a new ranger pet? Yes, I have. And a guy can dream. There is something you know what I would love more than anything else, okay? Is a ranger pet that can give its whole group, so 5-man stability for a few seconds. That would be the dream. Because right now, the Ranger toolbox here, we've got Fury, Aegis, Regeneration, Immobilize, Pull, Smoke Field, Lightning Field with CC, Ethereal Field, I think, and CC, Condi Cleanse, and there's a few other miscellaneous things here. Nothing in here for stability. Now, and the thing is Heal Quick Untamed. Heal Quick Untamed has no way of giving its group stability at all. So if there was a pet option that gave its group stability on demand that you could swap to and use for when you needed it, for Heal Quick Untamed, oh, that would be so good. That would be like the only hole in its kit would be filled. Now, I don't know if they're going to do that, but that would, like, it's like, the chalk one is just kind of whatever. But that would be the dream. And then if they do that, my next request is get rid of the snot. That's it. My next request is get rid of the snot. Good evening, Muck Viewers of the stream. Hello, Smashy. What's up? Since it's spider themed, I bet it's a demon spider. Could be. We need a ranger bet that goes downstate for some more Ellie representation. Hey, Mug, can I ask, did you do Alack Tempest yet? Sadly, couldn't follow the streams. No, waiting on YouTube. I did. I don't remember if I've already released the video for that one yet. Oh, that. All right, so tomorrow is Scourge, and then I've got a video here that still has the Noxxi file name called I Have Elements and a Gun, and I'm not afraid to use them to give alacrity. Pretty sure this video is Alack Tempest, so this would be maybe the day after tomorrow. I still have to clean this one up. Yeah, that's the Noxxi file names for you. I started playing Boonhill Chronos, starting to make sense now. It doesn't seem too hard. Yeah, Boonhill Chronos not terrible, but definitely takes more work than some of the other classes. I would say, like, if you put all the classes on a how hard do they have to work to do their job scale, Boon Chrono is, like, in the upper half. Not, like, at the top, but, like, the upper half. New stability pet, underwater only. Oh my god, it's a friggin' new jellyfish. That is possible. Let's see. I wonder if they'll show the pet this upcoming week. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Well, let's see if we can get a group together. Hey, what's up? Chip is peeking into the room. Hang on, let me see if I can get him. Hey. What's up? What's up? What's up, furball? Pat. You done? You want more? Hey, he's coming back. Pat. Oh, flop. We have flop. Get bothered. Ugh. Having to lean way over since he flopped onto the floor. I dare you to pug Wing 6. I would legitimately need to brush up, like, watch my own get to the point videos for Wing 5, 6, and 7, some of the bosses, because it's been so long since I did them. Alright. Let's see. This is kind of testing the waters here. We'll see if people are even interested, and if not, I can find something else to do. If anyone would be interested in doing some raids, I'm on NA. I'm not looking to do a training run. I'm looking for people that kind of know what they're doing, and we'll figure out the groups and stuff, and start at the early raids and go up from there. And I got a couple of hours before the giveaway, so however much we can do in a couple of hours. Are you okay if I have to leave at 8:55? If it's 7:18 your time, that might be fine. That might be fine. I can hand kite, but I don't have the gears. Okay, Shy Paj, calm down. Man, why are you making me remember that? Oh my god, that's like PTSD. That's like walking up to a veteran and being like, hey, and then just throwing them like a lit fireworks. Don't do that. Okay, I would like to just bonk things. I'll go healer if I must. We'll see what happens. Wow, we've actually got 9 people. So we need one more, and then we'll see what's going on. Okay, Arca says Alack heal. I'll put Arca in group 2. Azamar says Alack heal. Okay, cool. I can quick DPS. All right, Azamar is in group 3. And then Stradwell says quick DPS. I'll put Stradwell in group 3. And that's all the requirements. So so the quick and Alack in group 2 and 3 is covered. If everyone in group 1 can just be DPS, then I just need to find one more person who's DPS. How can I be in the giveaway? Just be here when it happens, which will be in a couple hours. You know what? I'll pin a message right now. Giveaway will be after 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Will be sometime after 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Just be here then to participate. There we go. What are you doing next after your support DPS series concludes? I don't know. I've got a lot of little ideas, but nothing I've committed to yet. Like, I could go through pure DPS builds. There's not as much... I mean, rating those is not nearly as big. It would just be like, how easy is it to learn? How much damage was I able to get out of it? And then does it have good CC? DPS don't do much. They unga bunga. That's it. They're really shallow. There's not a lot to them. If they bring something outside of that, it's unusual. So that would be easy content. I could do that. Let me pin this here. Okay, done. All right. Let's see. Why don't we, last time,
Almost done with my vision. Next up, call. Another grind, another day, Satch.
Spearvale. Last, like 3 times I've rated, I just did Wing 4. So let's start here and then we'll go up. Okay. Beep, 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 beep,
Mom,
beep,
look,
beep,
one
beep.
more year till I can drink.
Mm-hmm. Who was that? Sharufa and Rye Panda, thank you. MuklukYoutube thought to be original Discord the 4th. This is Josh Space the 3rd. Welcome all of you to the lab. We enjoy our steam to demons on the way. Cricket the speakers, touch the speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but alone into the edge. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Only raids drop ascended chests. No, that's not true at all. Hisoka, you can get ascended stuff from raids, strikes, PvP, World v World, fractals, open world bosses, although it's uncommon, it can happen. Crafting stuff. Like, no. I'm gonna link a video in my chat called How to Get Ascended Gear. That video was made before the most recent expansion, but it covers so many ways to get Ascended Gear in the game. Why is Untamed not played with Sikkim? Okay, so Sikkim makes your pet's damage skyrocket. For an Untamed, your damage is like 90% you, 10% pet. Okay, so having that 10% jump to 15 is not a big deal. A soul beast becomes their own pet. So it's like, they draw back a bowstring and they're like, Sikkim! Okay, thunk. And then they shoot harder. Look, I don't know. It's stupid. They pant like a dog and they get excited and then they shoot harder. So they are their own pet, so they buff their own damage with Sikkim. So it's crazy on soul beasts. Everyone else, it's kind of whatever. That's it. All right, you know what? For the raid, I will... This is not required. If you guys know the fights, this is not required. But if you want to hear me in real time, I'll hop into the commander channel. All right, a ready check for pulling trash. This is the red one. Do we have Condi? Do we have Condi DPS? Whoa, Chip, what are you doing? Oh my God. Yo, sorry, not you, the other Chip. Yo, my pet was just running in there like a flesh golem. Okay, we have some Condis. We're good. Yeah, I am currently, power. So I've got some conditions, but not that much. Vert's going ham as usual. Well, this red is immune to power damage, or he takes like 99% less damage from power damage. So the virtuosos were some of the only people that got to actually do anything there. Woo! Whoops. There we go. Nice. Okay. All right, our two healers. Is one of you willing and able to be our tank today for this fight? Arca is tanking. Okay, thank you very much. All right, I'll just do a ready check, and if everyone's good, I'll just assume everyone knows what's up. All right. Okay, phase. Alright, that side's done. And red's almost dead, nice. Yeah, our damage happens to be split up pretty evenly. Whoop. I made a mistake. I'm on my way back. Okay, split phase. Power over to the blue side again. Alright, waiting on red. It's like 10%. Green about to blow up. Green about to blow up. Nice! GG! Well done. The squad was taken through here. Come on. 98% quickness, 20k DPS, third on the meter. I feel good, chat. I feel good. And I'm playing off-meta nonsense, too.
Mukluk GG.
Hey, Kikasio. Your name is Kikasio. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, I'll do a ready check just to make sure everybody's good before we drop down. Boop, 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 boop. Just some markers so we can just yell stuff out. Okay. Deal issue. Noxxi, I played a couple of rounds of Vermintide off camera today and tried out the elf lady that has the spear and shield. She's all right. I didn't love it. I definitely don't want to main that. Is there a difference between Catmander and Commander tags? Functionally, they're the same. The only difference is cosmetic. Pet's over there killing stuff. I love it. That's my range damage, is I throw a tiger at it. That's the range damage I have. Best DPS? Yes, Chip is best DPS. Oh, it repeated in the same spot. GG, nice. Phase 1 done. Whoa, Tiger, be upon ye. Yeah. Can you summarize what's the difference between Untamed and Soul Beast? Sure. Okay. A Soul Beast has a button where they merge with their pet, okay? And basically, your pet disappears and you get a buff based on what animal it was. And you also get extra buttons. For example, if you merge with a cat, you might get a button for claw or bite. It's like an extra melee attack. If you merge with a bird, there's a button called swoop, which allows you to fly forward, and it's like a big movement skill. And you see like a flash of wings around you for a moment while you're using it. So you basically get a few abilities in trade and some stat bonuses in trade for not having the pet next to you. But you can merge and unmerge at any time. I'm gonna do a ready check, and then if it shows good, then we can jump. So a soul beast is the closest thing this game has got to like a werewolf or something, because you're like part animal while you're merged together. Untamed is like it's kind of like the idea of a berserker. You're unleashing the power of nature in blah 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 blah. But the untamed, essentially, like, you have the ability to either have your pet unleashed or you unleashed. Not both at a time. So it's just like where most classes, you know, they have like one weapon and then another weapon they can swap between them. You have got a additional weapon, which is called Unleash, that you can move between you and your pet. And whoever has it at any given moment has a few extra abilities again. So it's like I can unleash my pet, have it do some fancy skills, then I can unleash myself, and then I can do some fancy skills. So imagine that we've got like an extra sword and we're tossing it back and forth. It's like a rental. That's the general idea. Warning, there's a cliff here, make sure you glide. I know most of you know, but you know, just being safe. So that's how the Untamed works. So the Untamed stays as a pet class. It remains a pet class. You know, it doesn't give up its pet. It's like right now, that green swirl, this big green explosion was me letting my pet enrage for a second, and then I just moved it to me, and now I'm doing a bunch of damage. And that's the general idea. You also asked, like, which one's more fun? That's going to be subjective. I like having a character with a pet. That's the reason I picked Ranger to begin with. I'll go to the first button on the left. So I want to play with a pet. That's the reason I picked this class. So I don't like playing Soul Beast in PvE, because most of the time when they're merged, they don't have access to their pet stuff. And it doesn't feel like I'm playing a Ranger anymore to me. In PvP, I feel like Soul Beast is played the way it was designed to be, which is that... using base skills for sustain right now, by the way. It is... You're like merging and unmerging constantly to, like, you know, use your moves, use your pet's moves, merge together, use your pet's merged moves, and, you know, pet swap, use the other pet's merged moves, unmerge, use the other pet's unmerged moves. You know, so you're like... There's like a fluidity to it in PvP, but in PvE you usually just merge for the stat bonuses and stay merged like all the time. I was so tucked away in that corner on that button, I didn't realize we finished. Alright, same tank as before, question mark? You still good for it? Yep, okay. Do I need to bring Entangle for the ghost, or does the other ranger have that covered? Scarlet says I can. Okay, I will leave it in your capable hands. Alright, ready, check, and if it comes back good, you can go. Appreciate the explanation. Sure, I hope it helped. That was, of course, just you know, generalizations, but that's kind of the gist of it. Okay. Okay. Sending my pet to kill some of the orbs. Sending pet to finish that off. And he's doing the tantrum. I think we can kill him without bothering with the gliding thing. Ah, that was fun. That was fun. I have not gotten to do one of those as a... I literally think I've never been a DPS on that fight. I think I've always been either the healer or the healer/tank. That was fun. 93% quick up time, slipped a little, 25k DPS, and I got to do a fun thing, which is actually be a pet class. I was remote controlling my tiger, and I had Chip running around the room and continuously killing the blue orbs nearest us so that they stayed away. And that's fun, because I get the satisfaction of actually doing pet class things. There's 2 fights in the game in raids that actually make me feel like I'm playing a pet class. And it's this one and Samurag, because I can have a pet go around the room and kill spears while we're fighting. Is this DPS quick untamed? It's quick DPS. So I'm in charge of quickness on my group, and I am doing as much damage as possible aside from that. Oh, I got a bump. Boop. Dropping the elevator, or the jumpy things, if you want it. Abigail says, I'm not good at being a jumper on this fight, never got the timing right. I have never been a jumper on this fight. I am willing to try, but if there's people here that are experienced at it, I would gladly let you do it. Because I don't want to wipe us, you know? I've been either the healer in the middle or the flat kiter every time I've done this fight. Mace skills look really good. Does it offer something compared to Axe? Compared to Sword Axe, it was like a 500 DPS loss, very small loss, but it does help keep regen, protection, and vigor on your party, and it has a stealth stability, AoE healing around you, barrier on you from time to time, and 450 CC on the kit compared to Axe, which just has the pull. So it's certainly not bad. Okay, do we have even jumper and odd jumper already set up? Or should I, Okay, Sigurd says 1 and 3. I can attempt to do even jumps. I just have to figure it out. Okay, hold on. I'm opening Blish HUD right now. Sorry, be patient with me for a second. I gotta figure this out. Pretty sure I have this installed. Loading events and meta timers. Timers? Is it timers? Detailed overlays for timer-based mechanics. Okay, so I have this set up. Timers. Enabled timers. Wait, your timers are outdated? What? Well, download it then. Rude. Hold on. Your timers have been updated. Okay, continue. Okay, there we go. Sabbath of the Saboteur, cannons 2-4. Okay, so let's turn off the 1-3. Alright. I think I have it on. So will this just say, like, you know, number 2's coming up and it's south or whatever? Like, will it tell me where to go? Alright. It'll tell you direction. Okay, I'll do my best. I see someone looks like they're character swapping. It even puts arrows? Alright. Yeah, I know the fight. I just haven't done this job before, chat. So we're gonna figure this out. Wait, is it okay to have me do it? Because if I leave, isn't my group gonna lose quickness? I mean, I'm still willing to do it. I just want to make sure I'm not sabotaging something. I got an ascended accessory in here. Just saw on stream I'm offline. Yeah, I see you talking in chat, but it says you're not in the instance. If your build is breaking even on giving quick, probably have someone else do it. I think it has a small buffer. It's not like Catalyst out of 10. It's a little better than that, but it's not Herald either. Asmar says logging back in. Okay. Boon DPS doesn't normally go up. Well, nobody else volunteered, so I'm stepping up. The others are being lazy. All right, I'm doing a ready check. No, I'll try. Let's see what happens. Virtuoso. Okay, squad ready. Firewall. I don't have a timer anywhere. I hope it's not near my turn right now. Stroudwell, throw the bomb at the guy on the pad. Firewall. Is anyone else getting lag? No, but I don't know if that add-on is working. I haven't seen anything new on my screen. Did you enable the module? I mean, I thought I did. Y'all were watching me do it. Reset down to... Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's GG. I mean, we were blasting. Her health was at half, but we were down 2 people, so it was going to start getting worse and worse. Okay, let's see. Retry from checkpoint. Sorry. Hang on. Let's see. Blish HUD. Timers. Okay, I've got the little eye on it. It's toggled on. Show reset button. Reload timer. Who had the bomb? I saw you standing there when you said throw. Nobody had it at that time. Do you need to relog to enable it? I don't know. I do not know. Okay. You know what? Hold on. I'll open up the cheat sheet. Give me a second. Dang. Fun is leaving me at an alarming rate. Restart Blish to be safe. I mean, I reloaded the timer already. One sec. Blish has a test alert. Wait, it does? Where's that? I just see, let's see, alert settings. Oh, add test
alert added.
Ah! Okay, well here's this. Clear test alerts. Okay. Mute text to speech. Alright, it's up. Let's see. Where? Hourglass in the top left corner. Yeah, that's the page we're on right now. Where's that handy little picture? I think Dolphy has it. Alright. This'll do. Okay, I really hope the add-on works, but if it doesn't, I've got a table on my other monitor. We'll try with that. Alright, ready, check. Okie dokie. Okay, it's working. So the next one... Is that 2-4? Okay, I guess that's... It says next is south. Okay. Oh, prepare... Oh, so it's when it says prepare. Okay. Alright, going to my spot. I'm in my spot. Oh my god, Chad, I've never been over here! Wait, that's it? That takes 1 second. Okay. I'm back! Bro, I thought they were up there, like, doing calculus or something with how long it always took me waiting on people. Prepare east cannon. This way. Alright, I'm at east awaiting a throw. Please throw to me before the fire wave kills me. Thank you. Whee! Whoa. That person that came back at the last second with that explosion scared me. Okay, I'm running north. Waiting on north throw. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, the throw didn't hit me in time. I'm dead. Honestly, the platform's like 90% health. I think you could just finish her. Finish card, finish her. I did my job, chat. I did my job. Skill issue. Skill issue on the thrower. I'm wondering if someone else in Group 2 is helping with quick uptime. Because 2 people in Group 2 have 99% quick. But 1 person has 60. Oh hey, I just got the little arrows telling me to run to a jump pad for the first time. The timers were working. I didn't have the arrows till just now, though. I can't release and respawn. I would if I could. It won't let me. Now I can, but you've almost got me rezzed. Reaper build might be doing stealth quick. If it's a Reaper, that might be it. Okay. Next wing. How do I join the giveaway? As it says in the pinned message, just be here when it happens. I'm glad the mod worked, chat, because this was my backup plan. How many wings are you doing? As much as we could do before we run out of time. Let's see. Let's do wing 4.
There you are. Now that you're here, we can explore this place.
I see someone's a bit impatient. You think there's something important here?
Isn't it obvious?
How'd you get to that menu where you were messing with the boss-specific stuff? Blish, and then there's a thing right here that says timers.
I don't know, but the
and then
around us somewhere.
alert settings, I think. I think it was here. All right, I'm sending Glenna down, so don't glide down to the platform, or you'll be fighting Karen. Too late. Not too late for me. I'm fine.
Strange.
Whoa, that feels different.
What will the giveaway be? Got some weapon skins, and I got hella mystic coins. The amount is just hella. Just gonna split them up, try to put some smiles on some faces. Break my bank account again. I hit the wrong button. Ah! I'm dead. Harvest Temple flashbacks. Hammer 5, by the way. It casts yeet. No butter? Hey, look, I give my money and also what other people send me. Y'all haven't sent me butter recently. Y'all send me butter, I'll give the butter. I'll give the butter. Streamer is throwing. Yo, I just ran back from dying, and I still beat the other people here. Do see him. If you don't have the agony, go to the heart. If you have the agony, go anywhere except the heart. Like to the other markers, I mean. There's one agony in the raid. I got stability, I'm staying. I gotta do big numbers. Gotta break his legs! Get back here, you. Oh, what? Okay. Someone gave me stab, so it's fine. There's agony hitting the raid right now. GG! Nice. Let's see. How did I do? 98% quick. Good. 21k. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm sure that this butter is always the same butter that whoever wins, but it gets put back into the bank for the next giveaway. That means it's vintage butter. This butter was from the first giveaway. A good year! Someone said check your mail. There's nothing in my mail. There's no new butter in my mail.
All right. Lead the way. This is a place of incarceration. Of course, we have to find it.
Not my fault.
I see we're late to the party.
Totally not my
That prized aged butter, yeah.
No.
Something in the next room.
I swore to myself I'd never go back to jail. And yet, here we are. This one's for you.
Aging like butter is not a compliment. No, it is not. Maracas. We do have maracas today. Italian War Hawk. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. MuklukYoutube thought to be original. That's why the fourth is Johnson Festivals the third. Because you new subs to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay. Entertainment is on the way. Kirk at the speakers. Don't touch the speakers. Giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Mug, please name your Jacaranda on your druid the wood chipper. My Jacaranda's name is Cluster Muck. Because I think that's hilarious. That's amazing, never mind. Just a big old cluster muck. Do we have a volunteer for Dispel before I do it? I don't want to do it, but I'll do it if I must. Ah, slackers. Alright. Ready, check. This is coming out of your quickness, though.
I should try this out.
Oh boy. AoE res incoming. Why is this taking so long? Something's slowing me. There it is. There it is. 9-man res. Woo! Dude, what was that cat? Did you guys see that cast bar? Like, there was some effect that was slowing me for so long. I got 15 seconds on Dispel. I think the projectile hit the boss and it didn't hit the guy. It's okay, he's almost dead. Holy crap. Oh man, that felt good. I don't know what happened though. Like, the cast time for my Spirit of Nature was like 5 seconds. I don't know why. Something slowed my, it was like a giga slow. But when it finally went off, it did a 9-man res. Muck is starting to appreciate damage. No, dude, I'm appreciating that 9-man res. No. No, dude, big number? No, boring. Get out of here. Dude, freaking jingle some keys. That's more entertaining to me. But when you've got that one niche button on your bar and it freaking saves the whole attempt and it makes it so that we don't have to do that again and waste another 5 minutes of 10 people's lives? Tasty. That is tasty. Pumping is life. Pumping is for peasants. That's why so many people do it. It's the little folk. The little folk do it. That's why the healers and the supports are like royalty. There's less of them. Also, do we have a thief? Or do we gotta go dig through rocks? Proud pumping peasant. Can't swap. I don't know if it's faster to swap or it's faster to dig through rocks. It's big number. No, it was just many green numbers. Yeah, man. Because this skill reses 5 people, and then this makes it do the ability twice, so it's a 10-man res. So in that case, it was like 9. I don't even know how you all went down. I'm actually not sure what just downed all of you, but not me. Honestly. Like, you all just disappeared. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch the VOD, because I'm not sure what did it. The tile lit up? Yeah, but I was there too. Muck, you just had the slow debuff. Well, it was massive. It was nasty. The chess piece explosion? Maybe. I wonder if Perilous Gift saved me. Your delayed heal. Yeah, there was one moment I was nervous and I used Perilous Gift, which makes me invulnerable for 3 seconds, and maybe just whatever damage downed all of them was during that time. I ended up as our statics healer, but one thing I struggle with is figuring out if I'm doing enough job of it. Otterscotch, you kind of have to just have a feel for it. Because you, like, what you could just say, well, if you win the fight, but then it's also like, how nervous did everybody get, you know? Like, are their health bars riding the 20% health line the whole time, or just are you topping them off pretty quickly? If you're topping them off pretty quickly, that's pretty good. You had the streamer buff, and they were all like non-content Andes. Really wish they made Unleash Pet 3 like 95% transparent. Same. Just like a green dome. Like the Guardian bubble, but green. Reminder to bring CCs for this fight. Do we have anyone with knockbacks for Slim? Gust have 1. I can focus pull him when he's close. Alright. Reaper, also we have a Necro. Reaper, remember, if you have a fear on your bar, you can fear them too. Alright, we'll try it. Guild Wars 2 has paid actors for 9-man res content. The scandal. Scandal. Chip just killed one of the spears. Okay, phase. Chip hit that. Chip, go get that. Okay, we need to knock Slim, rig him into Samurag, like pin the tail on the donkey, if anybody can help with that. Woo! I was trying to I was trying to send Chip over there and accidentally yeeted myself over there. Looks like Chip does enough damage that I can continuously just keep killing every spear in the room. That's pretty cool. Good to know. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Nice. Wow, I got to do almost 1000 CC there. Doesn't usually last long enough that I get to do that. Friends mechanic. Friends mechanic. Ooh, good job, healers. That took longer than it should have. Invulnerable, he's phasing. Remember, we need to get the skinny one into Sammy. So if the skinny one's a meleeing you, walk over to Sammy a little bit to pull him in that general direction, please. Gosh. Let's get away from there so we don't have to fight him by the wall. It's just a little dangerous. Oh my god. That was really far to run. Oh no. Oh, gosh. Spirit Slam. My last interrupt did not quite make it in time. GG. Little dicey there in the mid-end. It's funny, when I do this fight on Druid, I can actually have my pet solo the spears, but it's not because of damage, it's because the Jacaranda Entangle will kill the spear from full health. I've never, on my druid, the pet doesn't usually do enough damage to kill the spears on its own in a reasonable amount of time. But on this character, the pet doesn't do enough CC, but it can just flat out kill the thing. Never saw him teleport like that before. Well, whoever he was locked onto was just really far away. That's why he did that. There's a bug in this fight where if a person gets knocked into the wall of spears, the exact moment that Sam jumps on them, Sam jumps into the spears and despawns. Well, the spears are very dangerous. He's scared of them too. Hello, I've recently started playing Guild Wars 2 and watching your videos. I like your content and also love Untamed. Thank you for guide. Oh, you're very welcome. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I don't know. We did not mean to start the fight. Hashtag not my fault. Do we have a tank and a hand kiter before we proceed? Mux becoming true DPS? What are you talking about? I didn't fly into it. It is fun having less responsibility, though. Most, like, think about it. Like, we've got 6 DPS in this run. We got to Sabbatha, and 4 of them are like, I'm not doing cannon. And they waited for me to open up, install a mod, learn how to do it, wipe once, and then do it correctly, and they gave up quickness. That's how badly the other 4 people did not want to do cannon. That's the that's normal DPS. Okay. Do we have... I don't think we have a hand kiter. If not, we can just go to another raid wing, but I don't think we have a hand kiter. Tell me if I'm wrong. Okay, Tarzan says they can hand kite. Alright. Okay. On Soul Beast or Druid, don't have the same build. You can decide. Arca can't tank. Alright, so hand kiter, can you deal with the oil while you're hand kiting, or do you need someone to be an oil tank and stay outside? Yes, I can oil. Okay. Okie dokie. Typical high DPS. No, man, our DPS are pumping numbers. I got no hate for them. I'm just using that as an example. Like, that was a example of the normal mindset. They don't want an extra roll. They don't want to flat kite. They don't want to deal with cannons. They don't want to kite on Doom. They want to Unga and or Bunga. Those 2 things. I get great joy from doing the weird tasks. It's just you know, I hate wiping raids while I'm learning those weird tasks. I feel really bad about that. For me being DPS, it's not that I don't want to mess up the raid, and then you get called out in group. No mechanics. Oh, another one. The slubbling. The stupid... I mean, I'll be honest. It's a boring job. But the slubblings on Slothosaur. You need 4 DPS to do that. And sometimes it is like pulling teeth getting them to do it. Slubblings on Slothosaur. Cannons on Sabbatha. Like, just all that kind of stuff. And it's just like, would one of you please? Tarzan says 1 sec, getting hand kite gear out of the bank. Okay. I just don't know what to do as a slug. It's okay, we got a guide for that. Noxxi even put in cool heavy weapons guy noises. Then you got people like Flute Girl who do like yo, Flute's amazing. We love having Flute here. But she does really low damage. And then she'll take like the slub job, and then she'll do like terrible damage, and she'll be like, well, yeah, my damage was bad because I was the slub. And I'm like, that's not why your damage was bad. Yo, she will use any of that stuff as an excuse. Oh no, I was running the poison out and I died. No, don't save me, it's fine. You hear crochet needles clickety-clacking. She's like dying on purpose in the corner so she can crochet. Hey, what's up, Flute? I don't take it back. I don't take it back. I'll stand on this hill. We all know Flute is just here so she can she ran out of things to fish. She's here for yarn money. I want to do raids as well. Oh, we're doing them right now. And I'm enjoying it. It's nice. What was, hang on. One sec. I want to, while we're waiting on someone else to get here. All right, this is the stream on YouTube. It's just easier to rewind here. Where was that moment where I got to do that awesome res? I want to see what happened there. Okay, so right here, okay, I'm hitting the button, and I was in the middle of another action, right? And there's 7 people down. And you see how long that action took? And then finally it went off. So, and then, boom, 5 of them get rezzed. And then a moment later, it does the second slam and gets the last person. That's my favorite moment of the day. Okay, so so there's the explosion, I guess, that started downing them, and I was in the middle of pressing my heal skill, which makes me invuln for 3 seconds. So I get knocked down to half, then my heal went off, so I'm not taking damage for 3 more seconds. And then, during those 3 seconds, 3 more people went down. Yeah, and then the fire tile got finally extinguished at that point. I guess we're lucky that whoever had claim was not one of the people that went downstate. Yeah, those are the moments. Dude, big number? Who cares? Those are the moments. Oh, those are the moments. Someone whispered, hey, can I have some gold smiley face? Respond, no. Sideways clown hat, open mouth, smiley face. There we go. All right, good talk. All right, Tarzan's almost here. Should have sent 1 gold ore. What? Tarzan's dead. The hand kite's already down. This is an omen. This is a good sign. He just flies in and smashes into the side of the wall and slides down it like a Looney Tunes character. That was some Wile E. Coyote script. Meep meep. Yeah, you gotta change your name from Tarzan to George of the Jungle. Well, you're gonna be doing that. Tony Handkite's pro skater. Waiting on no one.
Woot woot, another great month on the books.
Woot woot. I'll stay outside and deal with the prides. Alright, I'll go in and give boons on this one. Booga booga! Booga booga! Wow, that was quick. It is a Bible. Oh, bubble. Oil, watch out, oil. Zibabu! New oil? Whoa! Have a nice day, everyone, except those 3 people. Run. New oil. It is very hard to DPS. There is a lot of no-nos right here. Where's the fancy stick? There he is. Oi! Saul, why are you running? New oil, watch out. Dang it, Saul. Oh, no, 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 no! Ooh! Woo! I was in the middle of a leap animation.
Hi.
Hi. That's not good. That was a little risky. Oh no. Did someone hit? Someone hit it! No! Oh my gosh. No, again! I'm gonna use Spirit of Nature. Oh! Cancel casted that. You pulled him. That's fine. AoE resing on top of us. Stay right here. Stay right here. There we go. New oil. Are you serious? Which one of you been supersizing? Oh my god. One of you is clipping every oil. And we're still doing okay. Invulnerable. Crap. Nice. All right, me and a dead body went into the underworld. No, I was gonna save you. All right, GG. Oh, man. I was feeling pretty, so I knew Spirit of Nature has a delay when you cast it. And I was like, okay, we're all gonna get downed by this. I'm just gonna use the Spirit of Nature, we'll all get downed, and then the delayed res will get us up. And then someone did a last minute Aegis and saved most of us, but then the Nature got the last person. I was like, all right, cool. That was a crafty plan, and it worked out. I'm glad for that. But then someone was like, what if I roll through 4 oils in a row? And I gotta say, I didn't have enough backup plans for that behavior. I had a couple of backup plans, I didn't have 4. Oh my gosh. You've got this Muk. Hey, APOC, I could have beat him there when it was just me alone, but you know, I just, it's a time saving, man. In the interest of time, we decided to GG there. I need the log who hit every oil. I am 110% positive it was not me. I can check the YouTube VOD. Hang on. Let's see. Let me see. All right, chat. We're looking for whose cheeks kept... All right, right here. Here's one of them right here. Okay? All right. Is it this guy? Who is that? Something Warhawk? Was it him? All right, we're going frame by frame on this. I think it's something Warhawk was one of them. I don't see anyone else close enough. Actually, no, I mean, it doesn't even look like he should have hit it there. I don't know. I don't know. After the first expansion, it was definitely hitting him. But the first expansion, it looked odd. Okay, where was the second expansion? Second expansion jutsu. Which one was it? Was it this one? There. All right. I see you, Mr. Culprit. It's Warhawk again. Look at him. He's just rolling in it. He's just like, oh man, I missed a spot. Oh my goodness. All right, at least two of them were Warhawk. All right, bullying complete. I don't want to look up who it was the third time. Arca said, don't worry, Warhawk, I'll send you a straw. Oh, he's sipping the oil. He's like, gamer girl Deimos bathwater. I'm gonna give you guys quickness and then stay outside to kill the first pride. First pride's down. What build is this? Power, Quick, Untamed. I'm in charge of keeping quickness on my party and doing as much damage as possible otherwise. Bubble, bubble, bubble. And then take out Darksaw. Oh, I'm going to res the Handkiter. Oh, someone got him with Signet. Okay, that's cool. Oils are coming up. Warhawk, get ready, buddy. Revive. New oil, watch out. New oil, watch out. Someone's downstate. Find him, save him. Oh no. AoE resing, I got it. Someone else is downstate, I can't find. Oh, they're there. Are you serious? I'm invulnerable for 3 seconds. Good luck, the rest of you. Well, we can kill this pride. Good luck, everybody else. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yo, I don't like this. This is very unpleasant. New oil, watch out. New oil, watch out. Stomp on that tier if anyone can. Ignore the pride. Saul's like full health. Ignore it. Alright, phasing. Phasing. Dodge. Oh. Revive. And kill Dark Saul. Alright, remember if he does a puddle, don't be between him and the puddle, because he'll knock you back into it. Pump stability if you got it. There's a few of my moves I'm afraid to click because they make me run forward. I'm too scared to press them. So my damage is going down right now. GG! Oh man, cleanest Deimos I've ever done. Dude, was it the hand kiter that went downstate like 3 times? Like every time I turned around, there was someone downstate like back in the corner behind me. And I was like, oh my god, we have to save him. Oh man. Okay. Let's see, 17k, 100% quick uptime on my group. Yo, I'm pumping Herald numbers. Got to take out to my CM run minus DPS. All right. Take care. Just trying to res as much of it. Yeah, I did a few, like, you know, F button reses. Yeah, I pressed F to pay respects. And then I did the one big AoE res at one point that got like 3 people. That's it for me, minus quickness. Okay, so we're losing multiple people. All right, that's fine. We'll just wrap it up here. Thanks, you guys. I had fun. Appreciate this. I don't think I've done that much raiding as a non-tank healer in ever. Check the mechanics log to see oil triggers. I'm not running logging. If someone else has a log, they're welcome to check. I don't have it. Hey, Muck, hate to ask, but do you think you could help me gather people to do status 5 min EU? What? Status 5 min? I don't know what you're talking about, Silver. If any of you are on EU and want to status 5 min, whisper Silver Mushu. There you go. I got you. Status in Wing 5. Do you mean the statues? Okay, I think you mean statues. I think it's just a spelling thing. Words are hard? Okay. Let's see. Let's deposit this stuff. Mini white mantle figurehead. Silver, put your in-game name in the chat, and then if anybody's interested, they can whisper you. That's... We can do that much. Wait, what? Where? There it is. That one. Alright. Gotta be careful so I don't sell my white mantle portal device. Who uses pistols? Guardian. Condi guards right now can use them. There you go. So if anyone's interested in 5-minute statues, there's he's on EU. There's Silver. Shozaki says, I remember that when my group of friends started doing raids, some of them did raids before. We got to Deimos, so there was one tower left. Like a 10%, and he said, no, don't worry, I got this one. He goes down alone, and he died, not because Deimos pushed him, but because he used Revenant Axe 4. Yeah, Deimos is, in Wing 1 through 4, there are... Most of every boss there, if you screw up, you kill yourself. But most of them, the group can go on and kill the boss without you. Deimos with the oil, Sabbatha with like the cannons, if you screw up, you could take the whole raid with you. So that's why there's like, it's suddenly much more challenging to pug those. There was no Riftbreaker last night. Yeah, last night we did Vermintide, and then we tried out the new Soulstone Survivors update, which was pretty cool. It was pretty neat. Banana wants to win butter. But just in case he doesn't, at least some bananas can enjoy the butter. Bananas and butter? Butter-covered bananas? That sounds gross. I've heard of people putting, like, chocolate on it, like on a sundae. Not that thing you said, though.
Evening, Muck. Hope you been well.
I been well, Aura. Thank you. Yeah, I just did raids as a DPS. Shocking. It's cool, though. Having less responsibility after taking all the tough jobs for 5 years was crazy.
Are you here?
I love the Juggernaut. Me too. It's one of the few legendaries I actually just use that skin on. But the fact that, like, every time you get the weapon out, you get chromed with, like, liquid metal. Looks cool on Revenant, because the Revenant's hammer attacks are ranged. And so when they swing it, they shoot, like, liquid metal missiles. When are people going to be rearranged in the guilds from Discord? Do you mean like guild invites? I do them like every few days or so. If that's what you mean. Have you done a full raid guide before, such as a complete guide for all the boss fights mechanics? Trinity, I have done a... Hang on. I have done a guide on how to start raiding, right here. And I have done 25 guide videos, one for every single raid boss in the game. That project took a year. So yeah, you go to this list, click any of these bosses, and there's a guide video that's like 2 or 3 minutes long. He's probably baiting the website ad? Probably, but it's under DMCA right now, so I can't play it at this moment. Which sucks! Who just raided? Fandrel, thank you for the raid. Mukluk Douglas, Bartholomew, Reginald, Esquire the Fourth, this is Johnson, Vance, the Third, welcomes you and yours to the lab. Hope you enjoy your sane entertainment is on the way. Crank at the speakers, don't touch the speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. Is there a website? Yes, the website is mukluklabs.com. And it has an awesome ad for the website that I cannot play right at this second because some schmuck on YouTube keeps DMCAing me. We're trying to figure out if there's anything we can do about that. It's funny, the ad itself is a video on my YouTube channel, and it's not getting DMCA'd, but all my news streams that play the ad get DMCA'd. Yeah, there's a link to it right there. But looking silently from the cold, guilds word for news. I was curious on how to join your lower ranked guilds for daily resources. Do exclamation guild, and there's a very short list of instructions. Basically, because they're constantly getting filled up, but then like by new players, but then occasionally people like quit, or they either quit the guild or they quit the game, and then after long enough we move people out and then invite new people in. Because we've got 4 guilds, which means we've got 2,000 spots. But there is a queue on the Discord. Basically, you go to the Discord, there's a guild invite channel, put your name in there. And as soon as a slot opens up, and I check like once a week, and then I just do like a massive invites. I've rarely seen you live so far. I love your get to the point raid guys. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm very proud of those. That's because that's what we were just talking about. That project took me like a year from the first one. Because like I did the first one as kind of a whim, and then people liked it so much, I was like, I guess I'll do more. And then ended up doing the whole series. Get it now, I'm doing invites for the guild. Oh, thank you, Flute. I didn't know Flute still had Guild Wars installed. That's crazy. I'm getting Flute. I know you fish in World v World. She would do both at the same time if she could. She would fish in World v World. Like my wife, years and years ago, fishing in Alterac Valley and getting mad when people attacked her. Curious, do you unlock a die when you get the Juggernaut Muck? I don't think so. I don't remember unlocking a die when I got it. Wow. No, I play Guild Wars 2. 5th guild win? No. The guild building energy has been drained from my body. There is none of that remaining. I will not be making a 5th guild. We've got a level 5, 4, 3, and 2 guild, and you can get a level 1 guild anywhere. Like, at this point, I don't even, like, we hardly even use the guild, the in-game guild chats, because people are spread across the 4 guilds. We almost entirely use the Discord to communicate with each other. It would be the perfect opportunity to have Mukluk Esquire the 5th. But remember, the guilds were named at a different time period. We've got the Bone Zone, We got Bone Zone Second Wind, Bone Zone Try Hard, And then Mukluk Labs now with Healthcare, European branch. I use guild chat still. I don't see people talking in there often. Like, none of my text boxes right now have any guild chat going. Like, people are welcome to do so, I just don't see it often. You and I have my favorite guides because they are quick and to the point with every detail and no excess long-windedness. Oh, dude, yeah, yeah. I remember when I started playing the game, anytime I got stuck on anything in Heart of Thorns and I Googled it, it was Ian's videos that came up. Maybe you haven't filled it out, maybe. I don't think I do, honestly. That would be kind of funny. No, I have it enabled. It's enabled. Why not make a 5th guild, let them build it up? No. Dude, Even when it gets built up, I have to constantly manage the guild bank, and I have to constantly manage the, like, look at this. Like, people just deposit this crap, like, all the time. Like, I have to constantly clean this stuff up, and then also deal with, like, you know, kicking inactive people and inviting new people. It'd be more work I'm not willing to take on at this time. I'm already juggling 2,000 people. I don't need to make it 2,500. The EU Guild is going to be so Italian. Go for it. Appoint officers to do that. I did! I did! It's still, like, hold on. Let me start my last online. Officer Metsuni. Last online 1 year and 4 months ago. Let's go to this guild. Let's see. Officer of I Lotus. 2 years, 2 months. Officer European Moose. 1 year, 6 months. Officer Metsuni again. 1 year, 4 months. Yeah. They slacking. They slacking. That's okay. My Lotus still manages the entire Discord, though, so he still helps there. I'd be an officer for Muck. I'm active. I don't know, Bob. Bob, I feel like you would go mad with power, Bob. You've got that flute aura about you. I think I'm the only officer still active. I'm online. Jinxie's here.
Yes, yes.
Is Jinxie an in-game officer, though? You're a mod, Jinxie. I don't know if you're an in-game officer or not. What are the rules for what members can draw from the vault? They don't. They don't. It's deposit only. Like, the crap that gets deposited, I asked them don't deposit crap, and they deposit crap, and then I just sell it for coppers, just to fund giveaways. And then anything in this vault here is the one I use for main giveaways. You see this stuff? You see this? There's like 20,000 gold here. Easy. This is 9 legendaries and an endless extractor contract. This is for May 26th, chat. May 26th. If nothing interrupts me between now and then, I will have been live every single day without missing a day. No sick days, no holidays, no weekends for 6 years. And we're going to do an all-day stream that day and give out one of these super expensive items every hour. I'm actually a guild leader in WoW Guild Wars 2. I'm trustworthy, but not afraid to kick people either. Mad with power. I see, I see. I'll take the dagger remote. We just got bananas for you, Banana. Don't jinx it. Monk never gets sick, confirmed. That's not true. I streamed with the flu once. I streamed with COVID once. They were very short streams. I was like, the streak lives. Welcome to Mukluk ASMR. And then after like an hour, I went to bed. I do get sick from time to time. Let's see. You were sick like a month ago. Sick of your crap. What? Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Let's open these. Oh, what is this? Oh, amalgamated. Cleaning up some of these containers. Super loot bags. I'll just sell those. Those are some money. Easy money. Shortest stream was during connection issues that lasted 8 minutes. No, there were times that I thought that was like, oh, my internet's out. I'll do like a really short stream from my phone just so I could be like, it still counts. And then all the times that I did that, like an hour later, the internet came back up. And then I was able to do like a normal stream. But there were times I did like super short ones, and then I was like a just in case to keep the streak going, but then it ended up being unnecessary. Yeah, it still counts. Just me full screen screaming into the phone. Can you hear me? It still counts. Let's see, red dye. Don't need that. Fool's tonic. Was this the one that makes like long char and stuff? I think that might have been the long char tonic. Let's see. Salvage stack, apply to that. And sell junk. Right, that clears some of this. Didn't realize streaking was a requirement for Twitch. In the hot tubs and pools category. Long Human gave me the creeps. Alright, let's see. I got 2 ascended items in that run, I think. No, I got 3. I got 3 ascended items in that run. Do I have any ascended salvage kits? No, I don't. No. That's down because I can just fly around. Ah. Come on. There we go. Alright, all of that is broken. Okay. Do I have 149 inventory slots? Yes, I do. Monk Outlast Trials 1.0 when they adjusted for single player. Did they? Does it have an actual story? Look, I don't like getting scared, but y'all like me not liking getting scared. So I would do it for content. If it has an actual story. I played Outlast 1 and 2. That was terrifying. And I would play Trials if it's got an actual story. Last I heard, it was just like a multiplayer survival game. I don't know if that's changed. This inventory makes me so envious. I'll look at the scroll bar. Oh, you just need some big baggy waggies. Get you some. There's still more accomplished objectives and make it through the map. I mean, if there's a bit of a story, is it related at all to the story of Outlast 1 and 2? Boop, boop. Alright, that's the green items. Alright, yellows. Not really. Oh, wow. That's 2 gold. Nice. That's a gold. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. What do you mean? Sell the pants! I heard the maces got nerfed recently. Are they still viable, or is there somewhere I need to replace them to make them still work? As a new player, I don't want to commit to something out of a pivot. Maces front end be specific. Zigga, I have been using them all night, and they've been great. I've been using hammer and 2 maces, and I went from sword axe to double maces, and in my testing, my DPS went down, like, slightly, but I got the ability to help keep regen on the party, help keep vigor on the party, help keep prot on the party, pump barrier on myself when I need some survivability. I do a little bit of AoE healing with flourish spam, and it has more CC. So you're getting a lot in trade for a very, very small damage loss. It's absolutely viable. I've been raiding with it all night. Let's see, salvage yellows. Oaken Cudgel no longer works with quickness, swiftness. Huh? That's on its own. You're saying it doesn't work with quickness or swiftness. I don't know. I mean, that's just one of the moves on the bar. Hang on. Alright, I've got quickness now. I couldn't tell if that was faster or not. I'm not sure. I'll say even if it doesn't work, that doesn't really change. Because I went to the golem and beat on the golem with using everything I had at my disposal. And with hammer, sword, axe, and my skill level, I was able to get 27k. With hammer, mace, mace, and my skill level, I was able to get 26.5k. So the total was a 500 DPS loss. That's all I cared about, which is what's the total change. And then what do I get in trade for that? I help with regen, I help with vigor, I help with prot, I have AoE healing, a measure of AoE healing, and a measure of self-barrier. And it's more mobile, because Axe 5 you can't move while doing it, but Hammer 5 you can. So it's easier to, like, the only skill on this bar that target locks you is the 3. So I had to be careful using that on Deimos when there was like a puddle nearby. Does Hammer 5 still launch twice if you unleash or leash while spamming it? I've never heard that one. Doesn't look like it. Unless I did it wrong. I've never heard of that. Current best numbers are 35k sword axe, 33k with maces. Yeah, so... yeah, that was pretty good. I mostly play Scourge and get crap from players for being bad. Dude, I did a lack DPS Scourge the other day. The video on it will be out tomorrow, and I enjoyed it so much. It's a DPS that helps pump barrier on their team, which relieves pressure off the healer and makes mistakes more forgiving. And it cures a condition off the whole team it's in every 4.5 seconds. That's insane. That's incredible. Also, it usually runs Signet of Undeath, not always, but usually, and so it's able to battle res in a pinch. That's nice too. Like, the damage it did was way less than like Quickness Deadeye, but it had a lot of helpful utility for its group. I love Scourge so much, but it's super frustrating getting kicked from pugs at T2, T3 fractals because I only do 38k and 49. I wish I did 38. I'm probably still doing something wrong with Untamed, but it's still been going really well. It used to go a bit longer in range with swiftness and cast time and faster with clearness. Jerome says, I know, but they were expensive. Wait, you talk about the big bags? No. What you do is you do reinforced boreal. Well, first of all, the Sandswept Isles bag, if you have Sandswept Isles, that's a 32 slot bag that's basically free. And then there's one that's basically free from the achievement line that leads to the Season of the Dragon's legendary amulet. And then there's reinforced boreal trunks. What you do is you just make a whole bunch of 20 slot containers. And then over time, as you get coin, you upgrade them all to 24. And then over time, as you get coin, you upgrade them all to 28. And then over time, as you get coin, you upgrade all the 28s to 32. So it's a, just process. But yeah, it was not bad at all. Newsletter sign up is free one too. Newsletter sign up gives you a 32 slot bag? Or is it like a 20? I don't know that one. Do you have a favorite open world build? I mean, right this second, I'm really enjoying Untamed. I also enjoy playing my Hammer Scrapper in open world. It's very good as well. New Fruits I've seen 49k. Most of them can't just want to carry, not slightly slower experience. Holy wall attacks. Yeah, that was a lot. Speaking of someone who joined experience only, the group leader died. All the easy mechanics that T1 knew would have joined. Dude, I would call him out. I'd be like, hey, group leader, you said experience only, but I'm not sure you qualify. And then as they kick me out, I'm like, why are you booing me? You know I'm right. No, I actually do not know the state of like the LFG because I've been just making my own groups for years. Oh, that cape looks cool on her. It's got like a dragon spine or something. And then she's naked. And now she's in different armor. Alright, fine. I'm not allowed to look at the cape. She caught me inspecting her cosmetics, chat. She swapped it out real fast. She caught me looking. She knew I was gonna copy her fashion. What was your favorite heavy class to DPS support with that did not require insane APM? DPS support, okay. Bladesworn was fine. Berserker was insane APM. Herald, if you just like, okay, even if you, like, I had never played Herald, and I just did what the guide said and just copied that, and it was very easy to learn. It's very, very strong. But if you try to deviate from that, like give your group some other obscure thing in a pinch, then you have to learn the energy system, and I hate the Revenant energy system. But it was not bad to play. Alacrigade felt way more difficult to play than Herald did after trying Herald. What's left? Guardian. Willbender was very good if it could melee, but if it ever couldn't stay in melee range, it was awful, because you only generate alacrity by doing a number of blows on an enemy. So if you're doing like a fight where the your group has to run out and run back in and stuff like that, alacrity's falling off a lot. Like Old Lion Court was awful on Willbender. Firebrand, very effective, tons of utility. Love having good Firebrands as teammates. I don't want to play it because it has so many buttons. It has weapon 1 buttons, weapon 2 buttons, tome 1 buttons, tome 2 buttons, tome 3 buttons, and the utility buttons. It has 30 buttons. 33 if you count actually going in and out of the tomes. So it is a lot to learn. And also, I will say keeping quickness up on Firebrand felt pretty awful, because it was like you had 10 buttons that each give 1 second of quickness. And you got to do this. And you just got to hit them constantly. Like, real talk, one of the buttons is a mantra, and you hit it and it spins, and then you use the second charge and it spins, then you use the third charge and it spins, and then 20 seconds later, you gotta hit it and draw an Etch-a-Sketch in the air and it spins, and then you can hit it, spin, hit it, spin, hit it, spin 3 more times. So you have to hit that button 4 times every 20-second period. That's one of the buttons. And you've got like 3 mantras you're doing that with. So it's like, you know the little bird that like does the water drinking thing? You need like 3 of those on the right side of your keyboard to deal with those mantras. It's like, honestly, just give me let me just hit the button once, and it gives like 10 seconds of quickness, and then just get rid of those other charges. Like, it's stupid. Yeah, Berserker is just all the APM is funneled into the F1 key. I never fully consume the mantras. That's another thing. The Guardian community and the Tempest community cannot agree on how to play. Like, it does not matter what build I try out, if it's a Tempest or a Guardian one, there will be people in chat telling me I'm doing the build wrong. There is, like, if you're like, oh, how do I play, Herald? There is a consensus, they're all in agreement, this is how to play it. But Firebrand, they can't agree on the build, they can't agree on the weapons, they can't agree on do they use up the mantras? They can't agree on how often they go in the tomes. Every guide is different. There's no agreements. In short, none of the heavy class supports are fine for you. Yeah, like I will say I love having the Quick Herald or Quick Brand on my team because they have so much utility. I did not enjoy playing them, and the others I enjoyed less. I will say the one I enjoyed playing the most out of all the heavies was probably the Herald. And even then, it was just like, this is fine. Like, it's not like this is fine while you're sitting in a burning building, but it was, this is fine. My Tempest is not the same as the build. Tempest is the only one I got bored on. Because Tempest is purely a rotation, and it almost doesn't change at all depending on what's going on around you. You're like, fire, overload, fire. It's like fire, overload, fire. Earth, water, no, sorry. Fire, overload, fire. Water, air, earth, overload, earth. Air, water, fire. Fire, water, air, earth, earth. Air, water, fire, fire. Water, air, earth, earth. Air, water, fire, fire. And it's something very similar to that, and you just do that. It doesn't matter if a new guy walks in the room, if 2 people leave the room, if Billy is dead, if Sam got revived, if Deimos is phasing. You're hitting those buttons. It sounds like a lot of work. No, it's just like F1, F1, F2, F3, F4, F4, F3, F2, F1, F1, F2, F3, F4, F4. So you're almost like doing this on the function keys and occasionally hitting other buttons. I got bored because it was just the same thing. You're basically just farting out damage around you, spinning like a top. You just move your character wherever you need to be, and you just keep strumming the function keys. So it was, I found it to be very dull. It's funny, you spend very little time using your weapon skills. Like, you do use some, but comparatively, it's mostly just overloads. It's mostly overloads. But If you like rotations, that's the best class in the game for you, because it's the one that's the most rotational. I prefer like a priority system. Like if I know like, oh, you know, if all these buttons are up, you know, this does the most damage, use that one first, then that one second, that one third. And then I can, if I get CC'd or I have to run out and run back in and half my stuff's on cooldown, I can immediately tell which ones I should hit first. I love that. Yeah. I play Tempest with Dagger, Warhorn, or with Staff, depending on the situation. Really nice stability on the Staff with Earth Aura, Bursting, and Range Healing and Revive Power. True, I'll agree it's not that hard. Just feel you gotta hit F1 too often. It's so rotational, the overload itself makes you rotate. Ha 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 ha. Hey guys, I just did a Raw for the first time in a long time. Oh god. I am sorry. I hope you had an okay time. Guess that means there's a variety of ways of playing Quick Brand and Tempest. Yep, there is. Like, if you look up the guides on Snow Crows and Guild Gen and Hardstuck and Meta Battle on those classes, you'll find so many. Like, some firebrands like to use main hand axe, but that means they're not getting the boons from mace, so that means they have to go into the tomes more often to get the boons that they lost. Other firebrands prefer to use the mace, so they don't have to go into those tombs as often, but then they lose the stuff they got from the axe, so they have to do this other stuff to accommodate that. And it just goes on and on and on and on. So it's like every little thing that they change, there's like a bunch of other things that are like have fallout as a result of that choice. To each their own, to be fair, I expect button mashing from class called Berserker. Berserker button mashing, like you know, doing big numbers is what I expect. Having to go doesn't really make me feel like I'm a Berserker. But with Berserker, it's more like your F1 is almost every other key you press. So you're like 1 F1, 2 F1, 3 F1, 4 F1, 5 F1, 2 F1, 4 F1, weapon swap F1, 2 F1, 4 F1, 5 F1. It's just your F1 is basically every other click. And so definitely rebind it to something very easy for you to access that's not going to hurt your hand, like maybe a mouse button or something like that. As someone who is not maining Berserker, I might like it more if it had just like triple the damage, triple the cooldown, you know? Give it a longer cooldown, make it do more damage so that it would be easier to, you could click it less. Because right now there's no second in time that you don't need to press it. Sugar's not that hard, just feel like you got press F1 too. Thank you for explaining Mirage. DPS Measure is my favorite. Oh, the video today? Sure, I hope you enjoyed it. Mirage was an interesting experience, because like for much of my time playing this game, Alack Mirage was like a king at what it did. For a long time, it provided quickness and alacrity to its party. Oh no, I'm thinking of Chrono. Sorry, when I say Mirage, I'm just thinking Mesmer. So Chrono, I think, provided alack and quickness to its party. Then they took it away, which made no sense. And then Mirage got 10-man alacrity. And one Mirage could keep alacrity on 10 people. Alack Brigade could do the same thing. So for years, that was just incredibly good. That was incredibly good. And it still works. Like, it was also easy to learn. When I tried Mirage, it was easy to learn. I got in there, I was able to very quickly pull 20k on the target dummy, and I kept the alacrity at 100%. But in a real fight, every time you swap targets or the boss phases, you have to re-summon all your clones. It's like you go back to 0, and your ability to generate boons relies on those clones. So it's like the boss phases, he's invulnerable for 5 seconds, you know, he talks for a second, and then he's targetable. You gotta generate clone 1, clone 2, clone 3, then start generating alacrity. And it's like you've got a worse ramp-up time than most Condi classes because of that. It wasn't that the class is dead. Like, it's there, it's alive, it's fine, it's functional, but in a real situation, like a real boss fight, every other alacrity build I tried just felt better. That's what killed it, if anything. It's just everyone else does the job better, it feels like. I'm still waiting for quickness on Daredevil. I don't think they will. They seem to, the current thing they seem set on for the game is every class, their elite spec, there's one that does quick, one does alack, and one that does not. Which seems odd, but the game is probably a nightmare to balance as it is. Except Chrono, true, except Chrono. Chrono has got the unique situation that it can be either one in a pinch. Or pure DPS. Also, like Mirage lacks any other utility. Well, I mean, it has the utility that's available to a Mesmer, But Chrono has some really good utility with its wells that a Mirage doesn't have. Let's see. I tried Boon DPS Chrono, but I didn't like that clones die off with the mob you're targeting. I'm on my Revenant thanks to that. Yes, yeah. And that's something I'm envious about sometimes. For example, we did Old Lion's Court today, and at the end of the run, my group, the thing said they had a quickness uptime of like 70 or 80%. However, I'm pretty sure that every time we had something to hit, because, you know, there's a lot of time where, like, the robots are unattackable and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure that every time we were able to attack, they had quickness up. But the other group, it just said 100%, because the Herald is just pulsing it constantly. In a massive area, too. Very easy for them to keep their boons up. Daredevil's very good at doing nothing. I mean, Daredevil, I think I had an LI build for Daredevil that it was very easy to do damage on. And I'll say Deadeye was the only, like, keep in mind, I tried each DPS support for a few hours. Deadeye was the only one that I was able to instantly break 30k damage. Like, very easily. So if you just want to do big Unga Bunga damage and also provide a boon that makes you, like, you know, desirable in groups, Deadeye wins that one. During that Muck, the one person with 70% quick is because they were canon as well, so they weren't always on group. You're talking about Sabbatha. Gotcha. Yeah, I was talking about when we did the Old Lion's Court. That makes sense, though. Uptime when there's no target doesn't really matter. Except for
How are you today?
Right. The problem is that some people will just, like, look at Boon Table and use that to gauge how your performance was, and then they won't, like, look at the bigger picture. Like, yeah, quickness fell off when there was nothing to attack, but it was there when you needed it. Stuff like that. Buff shaming? Yes, buff shaming. Yeah, if people are fashion shaming, they better be buff shaming. Thief class feels like spamming one attack all the time. I mean, it kind of is. All your attacks are fueled by initiative. Initiative is a resource you're only going to spend on the thing that does the most damage. So people will do the math, and they'll figure out which button does the most damage, and then they'll funnel all their initiative into that button. Why should they do anything else? It's both it's both very powerful, and as long as you never let your initiative hit max and use it before it gets max, you're always running at 100% efficiency, which feels amazing. But you're not really using the other buttons at all. That's just Thief things. Again, Thief in PvP feels more like playing it how they probably envisioned it to be played. The same thing I said for Soul Beast. Because Soul Beast is like, you know, you use your abilities, use your pet skills, you merge, you use the merge pet skills, you pet swap, you use the other pet's merge skills, you unmerge, you use the unmerged second pet's pet skills and your skill. Like, there's a fluidity to it that exists in PvP, but in PvE you just merge and forget you ever had a pet, and then you just enjoy stat bonuses and just attack. So like Thief and Soul Beast in PvP feel like, you know, that was what they were designed for. Old Lion Court is horrible. I find it fun, but yeah, it's not a good place for testing builds, because people's damage and healing output and the boon table will be all over the place in that strike mission, because there's so much time spent in between robot spawns. Muck, I need a guide on how to get the new pet within 3 hours of the update going live. I will try. I'll see what I can do. You know, it's funny. There was one video we did like that, Banana, where in the middle of the stream, the day that, like, the Soto stuff came out, I made a video, and it was, what was it? It was how to unlock Weapon Master training? Yeah. Look at this. 1 minute video, 14 seconds. How to unlock Weapon Master training. I just literally was like, okay. Hey YouTube, Mukluk here, and if you're looking for how to get Weapon Master training, this is what it is, this is what it does, here's where to get it, talk to this guy right here, you'll get this pop-up, click this, you're done. That's it, bye. And then I closed the video out, and that video has since gotten 34,000 views. That's incredible. For the amount of effort that went into this video, that is incredible. So yeah, you best believe that when the new pet comes out, I'll make a very short video on how to get it. Where there was the chalk pet? Yeah, how to unlock the chalk pet. 9,000 views. It's over 9,000. Yeah. I would imagine a lot of people, when they see that, they probably pull up the wiki too. Have you updated your video about salvaging for research notes? No, there's really nothing to update. So in the video, okay, here's the thing. In the video, it says to salvage potions of Sons of Svanir slaying, which is a mouthful. If I make a new video and I'm like, oh, well, the prices have changed. Now you need to be salvaging butter. Then the price of butter is going to skyrocket overnight. I have a very weird power over the Guild Wars 2 economy, and it's through the power of making research note videos. I can make an item jump in value by just making a research note video about it. So in that video, I was like, if the price changes, use the Fast Farming Community's website. And they have a page that always shows, and it updates every single day, the cheapest way to get that, to do research notes. Sorry, to do research notes. So I don't really need to update the video as long as people listen closely to it, which half of them won't. They just use that page, and that's fine. I honestly still use the Potions of Son of Svanir, knowing it's not the most efficient, just because it's quick. I'm just like, buy, salvage, done, move on with my day. Time is money. You play as many games as Monk. How lazy can you be? Banana just plays games with our heart. I'm buying thousands of butter as we speak. Mail it to me. I'll use it for a giveaway. Can you tell people to buy everything I'm trying to sell? I have to use my power responsibly. Look for the cheapest potent potion on Trading Post if you're aiming to buy your way through. Reminds me of the day Nike did a pristine toxic spore farm on stream to tank the price of toxic focus crystals to benefit and get a load of them much cheaper for himself. Nike is something, that's for sure. I also remember him trying to trick newbies into thinking it was profitable to farm onions. Devilish? No, that makes him sound handsome. Something else. Fast farming is what they said. Yes. I spoke to some people on Discord. The Svanir potion idea was bad, apparently. At the time that I made the video, it was the cheapest thing. But that changed very rapidly. That changed very quickly. Donkey-ish. Speaking of Donkey, his publishing studio just made a new game. Krampus. Really like Herald. I've been building other classes built so far, and I can't find one I like the same. Fair. I mean, I basically mained Druid for ages before I kind of branched out to other things. When I finally left Druid, it was for a support mechanist when it first came out. And I love it. I still love it. It's still fantastic. It's been nerfed a bit since it launched, but it's still amazing. But it doesn't have, like, those in-combat revives to save a group. And I love having those. Like, today, I basically saved us on Mersod Overseer while a DPS because I had a combat revive. I love having that. Hey, dude. Is it your bedtime? All right, chat. I'm going to tell my boy goodnight real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll start tonight's giveaway. BRB. Alright, chat. The boy is off to bed. I am going to turn down the in-game music, and I am going to turn on the giveaway music, and we are going to get the show on the road here. Alright. If you would like to participate in our weekly giveaway, every week we get together a humble collection of knickknacks to give away to people here. Tonight, I have got a handful of super skins from the Super Adventure Festival that I have not yet found a home for. And on top of that, I'm also going to pull some Mystic coins from my collection and give those out. Good night, boy. And let's sort these out. Let's see. So if you would like to... No, not 20. Let's do 25. That's like... I think they're like 2 gold each right now. Wow. Wow, there are 2 gold, 14 silver each. Okay, so let's break these up a little bit. Otherwise, I won't be able to do weekly giveaways if I go bankrupt overnight. We can have a grand prize, something like that. Okay, so if you want to participate, here's what you need to know. Rule number 1, if you're watching me on Twitch right now, you'll need to be a follower. That's the free button, just one click for you. If you're watching me on YouTube, if you need to be a subscriber on the YouTube side. Again, that's the free button. The bot will not pick up your entry if you're not one of those. It helps the channel grow, and we really appreciate that. Rule number 2, if you are a subscriber on the Twitch side, you basically help me keep my lights on, and I appreciate that. You do get 1 extra chance to win. It is not required, but it's incentivized if you want to use like your Twitch Prime here, because it's really helpful. Rule number 3, and here's the one that you really need to pay attention to. I will need you to type your Guild Wars 2 display name in one of the chat boxes for my stream right now. If you do not know where to find that because you're new to the game, you click up here in the top left corner on contacts, and that's it right there. This is nothing private. There's mine. It's like a mailing address. It's just where do I send your stuff if you win. So go ahead and do that, enter into the giveaway, and there's a timer above me. You have until that timer hits 0 to enter the giveaway. All right, and then we'll have 10 winners of some modest prizes, get increasing in value as we go on, and then we'll continue. Now, while that timer's ticking down and you guys are entering, I need a quick bathroom break. I will be right back, and then we'll pick some winners. BRB.
GW2uesday.1497.
Okay, I am back. Do not spam. Yes. If you type your entry name into the chat bot more than 3 times, so that's 4 or more times, it will remove you from the giveaway. Because 1, I don't like spam, and 2, I think that's hilarious. So don't do that. Just once, if you think you misspelled it, you could do it a second time, but yeah, that's more than enough. That is more than enough. All right, catching up on the bot up here. Refund some of these because I didn't get to them in time. Stat Kid wants the potato king. Sure. There we go. All right, we've got 1 minute and 15 seconds. If anybody just came back from AFK or they just tuned in, we're about to do our weekly Tuesday giveaway. If you want to enter, you need to be a follower on Twitch or a subscriber if you're watching me on YouTube. That's the free button. If you're a subscriber on Twitch, that's the paid for thing. You get an extra chance to win just because you help keep the bills paid, and I appreciate that. You can use like your free Prime sub, etc., things like that. Additionally, you'll need to enter your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat so I know who to mail the prize to. And an example of that is above my potato crown right now. Sorry, if I'm slow to answer, that'll be because I'm currently doing Wing 6. I mean, it's for Mystic Coins, man. Just let them die. Let them die. All right, 30 seconds.
Mukluk dancing, now I can dance again. Mukluk dancing, Mukluk dancing.
All right, giveaway is closed. Giveaway is closed. All right, you wonderful people. Let's give out some goodies. Let's give out some goodies. All right, we got 10 modest prizes here for you people. First item, Super Rifle Skin. This is a skin from the Super Adventure Box. It makes funny pew pew noises when you fire it. It does come with sound effects, and it kind of looks like a sawed-off. That is it. That is what it looks like. That is what it do. If you do not want this item, you can just sell it on the trading post for over 10 gold. Ooh. Pick a winner. The Wind Shark. Are you here? The Wind Shark. Are you here? You know, I'm in the middle of a The Last Spell playthrough, and I named my adventuring party in it after people that were in chat when I started it. And Windshark is one of the characters in that game that is owning. He is carrying. He is kicking a lot of butt. All right, Windshark says hello. Okay, mail item. Pasty, 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 paste. All right, hold on. Someone redeemed DJ's bud. Cool. All right, Super Dagger Skin. Here's the knife. That's the Super Dagger Skin from the Super Adventure Box. If you do not want it, you can sell it for upwards of 10 gold. Ooh. Pick a winner. Janairo, are you here? Janairo, are you here? I'm here. All right. Then I'm giving out swords. Man, there's a potato on the internet. He's giving out swords. What have you got there? A knife. No. Congratulations. All right. Next up, Super Staff Skin. It's even got like this cubic bird thing on top of it, and the bird does move around. That is the Steeg. If you don't want it, you can just sell the thing for upwards of almost 10 gold. Just under 10 gold. Pick a winner. Canuck QC. Are you here? He says, hey, it's me. All right. Main item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Are birds real? I don't know. I mean, on the one hand, maybe. On the other hand, when we were all inside for quarantine, there's stories that they were out there changing the batteries on the birds. So that's also possible. Item number 4. Super Shield Skin. This is the Super Shield from the Super Box of Super Adventures. It's got a 3D thingy on the front of it. That's what it looks like. If you do not want it, you can sell it for upwards of 10 gold. Pick a winner. Toxic Leet. Are you here? Whose username is Peter Dinklage. He says, sweet. Mail item. Pasty, 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 paste. Congratulations, Peter. All right. Next up, the Super Short Bow Skin. This is the last of the super skins I still have in stock. If you do not want a super short bow, you can sell this to someone else for upwards of 10 gold. Pick a winner. Vera Ween. Are you here? It's super short? Yes. Next time someone insults something that you know of and they say, hey, this is too small, say it's not small, it's super short. It's a very respectable size. Vera Ween, are you here? What in the world, Lord have mercy, have I walked into today? Raffle Mount Mike, I'm loving that hilarious potato CGI. We have many CGIs. Vera Wynn says, hi! Copy name. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Congratulations. All right. Next up, chat, is the closest thing to cold hard cash in the world of Tyrion that's not actually cold hard Tyrion cash. We got some mystic coins. We're breaking out the coins. We've used up our collection of skins. Now we're dipping into the gold doubloons. So I'm gonna pick winners 6, 7, 8, and 9. We'll each get 25 mystic coins from the vault. 25 mystic coins is valued at roughly 51 gold. You could deposit these into your material storage and save them for when you need them, or you could just immediately sell them and get 50 gold if you need some money. It is your call what you do with these coins. Pick a winner. Dear Limity, are you here? Foxy has voted the Potato King. His Majesty. You know, this filter's actually called the Tiger King Potato. That's why it's got the stripes on it. But we just call it the Potato King usually. Lord Lemon said, does the extra slot also count for YouTube memberships? I just saw your question. I wish. Unfortunately, we've not been able to get our giveaway bot to recognize it. Apparently, this is according to the guy who programmed my giveaway bot, because it's custom. It was very easy to make the giveaway bot talk to Twitch. It's very easy, because like the Twitch chat URL does not change each day. Here, hold on a sec. So this is my Twitch chat. You see this URL up here at the top? This never changes. YouTube, it changes every single stream. So making it talk, the giveaway bot talk to YouTube chat, just because of how YouTube is set up, is like kind of more of a pain. And making it recognize people who have memberships was like a massive ordeal that we couldn't get to work. So at the moment, the answer is unfortunately no. Confusion, why change it? Why change what? Okay. Lord Lemon. All right, mail item to the lemon. Pasty, pasty, pasty. And I'm thinking of the lemon guy. Acceptable! Lemon grab. Why does YouTube have the URL change every stream? I don't know. It's silly. But like basically, whenever I start a new YouTube stream, it's kind of like I start recording a new video, so it generates a new URL. Because after the stream becomes a video. Whereas on Twitch, the chat is a thing, and then the VOD is a separate thing. Because like at any time, even when I'm not live on Twitch, you could come into my channel and just start talking in the chat. I have people that come in here from time to time because they know about the commands, and they'll be like, you know, exclamation rating, or exclamation PvP, or exclamation Sabbatha, just to get the guide they need, and then they leave. And I think that's awesome. But on YouTube, there is no chat when I'm not live. Never stop streaming easy. Yeah. Okay. Winner number 7. 25 mystic coins, 51 gold value. Pick win. Omniwheel. Are you here? Santa Spud. Why do I still have this one in the queue? It's not Christmas. Omniwheel. Are you here? Probably Twitch URLs per channel, YouTubers per video. Something like that, yes. Omniwheel says, what up? Mail item. Wait, what? What did I do? Mail item. Pasty, 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 paste. Send mail. Is Spudkilla still in there? I could check. I want to suck your tater tots. Yes, I found him. He's still in here. He's still hiding in there. All right. Winner, what number are we on? Winner number 8. Big win. Falcor the Book Dragon. Are you here? Phrasing? Yo, I'm just a potato. I'm talking potato thing. How hard would it be to gear a power support chrono for Alack or quickness? I think they just use full berserker gear. I don't have my chart in front of me at the moment. Falcor says, really? Yeah, really. Meal item. Pasty, 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 pasty. Congratulations. 50 gold for you. Ad ends immediately here. Suck your taters. Yo, I actually didn't have, those of you who weren't here this morning, my wife, when she was making lunch today, she like looked in the freezer and I think she found like a bag of chicken nuggets that was like kind of low, and then 2 separate bags of different brands of tater tots that were kind of low, and she's like, we need to use these up. And she dumped them all into the air fryer, and she was like, I'm gonna make these and I'll split them with me and Michael for lunch. So she makes this huge pile of like, actually it was like popcorn chicken. It wasn't nuggets, it was popcorn chicken. She makes this huge plate, like this mound of basically nuggets and tots. And then she serves out a little serving for her, and then she looks at what's remaining, and it's just like massive. And she's like, I made too much. Oh well. And then she brings it in here to me. And I'm like, what the crap? And I was like, thank you for lunch, but what the heck? This is like 3 times what I normally eat. And she's like, sorry. And just like leaves. And I hate wasting food, chat. I hate it. It's like if my kid starts like eating something, he doesn't want to finish it, I usually end up finishing it. Same with my wife. I just don't like throwing food out. And so I'm just like a garbage disposal. So I was like, to come dinner time, my wife's like, do you need dinner? And I'm like, no, my body weight's like 50% tots right now. I'm in like a potato-induced coma. No, I cannot eat dinner right now. So yeah, the tater tot thing really strikes home right now. You had I had the snake that swallowed a beach ball. Look, exactly. The wife brought you nuggies. She's a keeper. Yeah, gamer fuel, right? All right. Winner number 9. 25 mystic coins. 51 gold value. Pick a winner. I came really close to calling this guy Fat Ass. His name is Fast Fast. Are you here? Your name is dangerous. Are you here? This is like when I called that guy Chubby the Odor, and his name was Theodore. This is that embarrassment all over again. Chubby the Odor, are you here? Sir, I'm here, but my name's Theodore. Crap. Pasty, pasty, paste. Congratulations. All right, chat, we got 1 prize left. This one is 100 mystic coins, which can be sold. Wait, what is going on right now? What is going on right now? What is the value of 100 coins? There you go, which can be sold for 214 gold instantly, or you can save them for when you need it. You can save it for when you need it. Muck is gonna get banned from being someone's service. Yes, Muck. Hi, Star, happy birthday, thank you. So, we have a tradition on this channel. Anytime we're at the very last prize in a giveaway, we do a thing that starts with and it ends with ill, because it's sick. We shill. Thank you guys so much for being here. My name is Mukluk. If you're new to my channel, I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. So my next stream will be tomorrow morning, where we continue trying to beat the Last Spells DLC. I'm most known for my Guild Wars 2 stuff, but I play many games. If you enjoyed your time here, please hit that follow button on Twitch, or like and subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube. I do stream to both, so you can take your pick of what you prefer. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels. Did you, Billy? You have 2 channels? I do. This is my patrons interrupting me. I'll get to the patrons in a second. The first channel has got the edited content, game guides, funny moments, game reviews, things like that. The second channel has got a playlist for every single game I do on stream, so you can binge watch. If you like watching Twitch, you'd probably like that channel. You can binge watch any game I've played in the past like 5 years. There's 10,000 videos on that channel. Damn it, Sergeant, you're amazing. Thank you. I'm trying to dance to the music, but if I move too fast, the potato breaks. Sergeant, thank you so much. Muggle Douglas, Bob, to be original, Describe the 4th, this is John Van Simples the 3rd, Okuzu, Agio, Sunshine, Breezing, Wolf, 8th, Hawk, RC, Y, Thrash, Cube, Uda, Nov, Got, Board, Verity, Eva, Yay, Alan, and Mimnos to the lab. Hope you enjoy your Steam entertainment is on the way. Cricket the speakers, don't touch the speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome, and thank you, Sergeant, for your generous contribution. The last thing I'm going to say real quick is patrons. Why it's not working. Oh no. Why is it not working? Oh, wow, that was some severe lag. I don't know why it was doing that. Anyway, shout out to the patrons. I could not do this without them. They're the reason our website does not have any ads, and there's not like a scampy orc on the side that says click here to play, my lord, or anything like that. They're the reason we're able to fund all these projects. And if you're interested in being one of these wonderful people that play weird noises in the middle of my streams, there is a link to that in the chat. All right, that said, let's do the last winner. Okay. The final winner, which will get 100 Mystic Coins, over 200 gold value. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing. Pick a winner. Meeks, are you here? You have 30 seconds to comply before I feed these coins to Flute Girl. What about the website? I can't! Someone keeps DMCAing the website ad. I have to be careful right now. Use the website, MuklukLabs.com. It's awesome. Find them. I'm trying. Flute, break their legs. Meek says, yes, after a million years. That's a weird word. All right. Congratulations. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. In mail. Congratulations. You have taken all my money this day. I have no more monies. Wonderful. All right. Where's the potato button? I can't turn it. There we go. Putting it off. All right. Awesome. Also, a little hype building. For those who don't know, May 26th, I am giving out Legendary Dagger, Legendary Shortbow, Legendary Torch, Legendary Scepter, Legendary Mace, Legendary Warhorn, Legendary Focus, Legendary Sword, Legendary Rifle, and an Endless Upgrade Extractor. We're giving out like 15 to 20,000 gold on Sunday, May 26th, because we'll be celebrating 6 years of being live every day and having a problem. So if you're interested in winning some of this, I'm going to be streaming that whole day, and like every hour on the hour, I'm going to give one of these out. So, what time do you start? Probably around lunchtime, and then I'll just be going until like late at night. So you can like leave the stream open and check in every hour, or you can hang out with me the whole day, either one, but I'll be here basically the whole day on that Sunday. Also, for those who don't know, every time I get a sponsor for a sponsored stream, I usually do take a chunk of the money I earn and I use it to fund giveaways in the form of gift cards to my chat. For example, just this last Saturday, I did a sponsored stream for Homeworld 3. I took $100 and I gave chat $100 worth of gift cards. This coming Thursday, or I should say a week from this Thursday, so next Thursday, there will be one of those. I'll be giving out cash. Basically, like Steam gift cards and stuff like that. I'll be giving out money. So if you're interested in money, stop by that day. I'm going to be trying out some new stuff because we got some sponsors, and I'm going to pass it forward. All right. With that, we've come to an end of tonight's giveaway. There will be more content, chat, but the giveaway has concluded. Thank you guys for being here. And yeah, if you're European, have a good night, because I know a lot of you are about to pass the hell out. Can you reveal the sponsored game? Sort of. Some of you may remember it from last year. It's NVIDIA GeForce Now. So I will be demonstrating what GeForce Now is and playing. I can pick any game that is recently added to GeForce Now to do the demonstration. So I'll be doing that. How do you play the Patreon sounds? We have a special bot. Anyone who is a patron of the Penthouse tier or higher gets access to log into a bot, and they can change their sound whenever they want. And it sends it to me, my email, and I hit approve. And then once per day, they can play it in the chat. GeForce later. Penthouse, I'm tier 2. Yes. Also be here lurking because of the Fallout show. All right. On that note, some of you may have seen recently I did a series on Is It Worth It? And I'm very proud of those videos. I really enjoyed them. Now, some of them haven't done very well. Some of them have absolutely taken off and have been worth their weight 10 times over. This was the series, the Is It Worth It series, where I basically reviewed games I beat and then did reviews, the kind of reviews that I would want to see after finishing them, and letting people know how it went. Basically, like, I liked this, I didn't like this, I think they should have done this, and I don't spoil it. That's my thing. I don't spoil it. And it's kind of like, get to the point, should you buy this? I would like to do one for Homeworld 3. Now, recently, last Saturday, I did a sponsored stream for Homeworld. They said, Muck, we'll pay you to play our game for 2 hours. I did it, and I was like, crap. I love this. And then I played it for 6 more hours and beat the whole campaign. Campaign was a little on the short side. I would like to do a review for this game, but to give it a fair review, I need to try out the other game modes that are outside of my comfort zone. So I am going to open this thing up. I've already beaten the campaign. It was a little short, but I enjoyed it. It was a bottle rocket, all right? There is multiplayer, so I need to get my butt kicked in one of those. There is AI skirmish, and there's some kind of war games thing that I don't really understand yet. It's some kind of like single or multiplayer war games. I need to try these out, chat, so that I know what I'm talking about when I review this game and tell people how it was. Because right now I can only tell people how the campaign was. Now, I have not played Homeworld 1 and 2, but I enjoyed Homeworld 3. It was pretty fun. Hey chat, any suggestions on what Gen 1 Leggy weapon to make? I just finished my first map comp yesterday, kind of thinking Juggernaut. I don't think Heroes will use it much of my builds. That's the thing, is what you want to think, Mr. Big Buttus. I'm just going to call you Butt. Is what weapon do most of your characters use more than any other? Are you playing Homeworld 3 again? I believe I just said that in great detail. Okay. Marker here for the YouTube thing. All right, so we are back in Homeworld 3 because I want to do a proper review of this game. And unlike the guy who tried to review Cuphead and couldn't jump over a wall, I actually prefer to know what I'm talking about. I've finished the campaign, thought I was done, and was like, you know what, I want to do a review on this game, but to do a fair one, I need to try the other game modes. So, there are 3. Quick Match, Skirmish, and War Games. So, let's try one of these out. I'm pretty sure Skirmish is just fighting like an AI. Play a deathmatch against an AI or other players. Muck's best game. Private, online or offline, just offline. North America, sure. Let's try this out. Okay, so team 1, all right, random slot. Higaran Fleet or Incarnate Fleet. Oh, you can play the bad guys from the campaign. Huh. Okay, we'll try it out. All right. Add AI player. Team 2, random slot, Higaran Fleet. Okay. All right, so now there's 2 of us. So yeah, how many? I can't add more AI, so I can't have like me versus 3 AI. All right. Ready. Okay, so we got a countdown up here in the top right. All right, I'm guessing the win condition is just going to be destroy their mothership. The mama ship. My ship getting faxed in. Okay. All right. Let's see. Builds, and we need.
Course metered. Move to position.
No, don't move. I misclicked. Okay. Yo, what? I've got a probe over here already. I just got here. Okay. Resource controllers.
Resource controller ready for operation.
Repair. Wait, this faction's resource controllers can repair? What? All right, go find
Observe
resources.
new
That's
course.
insane. All right, so have them start gathering resources.
Resource
Now I
controller
don't
ready for
know that I'll play this
operation.
whole thing out, but let's try it out. Okay, and then I need make a bunch of dominance fighters. Okay.
Resource controller ready for operation.
All right, so we got another one of these. What is it? H? Yeah, H
Mark
for
set.
resource.
Move to location.
Perfect. All right, go get those. All right, do I know where the enemy is?
Resource controller ready for operation.
There's some red dots right above me. Are you above me? Where are you? 3-dimensional RTS, by the way, chat. All right.
Node 1 specified.
Go hunt those down. Let's see how they do. Currently, we are bankrupt. We're waiting on money. All right, resource controller. Go
Support
find
is underway.
supplies.
Resource controller ready for operation.
Okay, I think we've shot down most of the scouts. There's a few more there. Ooh, I like the music. I like the music. Ooh, can they fly through here? Yeah, this whole tunnel's rendered. I think they could fly through there if they need to. Was it F4 to get all military units? Yes.
Node
Okay.
1 augmented.
Alright, and more resource
Fighter product
controllers.
support.
Send those out to
Advance.
get money. So all those triangles are basically resources. So the resource controllers go out and have these little like mini ships that come out of them, and they mine these things, and that's what gets you your money essentially.
Caution. Resource controller is under fire.
Attack command. Strike craft designated.
Okay,
Node
send
1
those.
augmented.
Alright, we have max resource controllers. What does this upgrade do? Damage boost. Let's do assault corvettes.
Enemy strike craft.
I'll have to
engaged
research it
Board
first.
1.
Let's change their formation to sphere. Oh, there's a lot of stuff on the way. Make more stuff. Make more things. I want you to
Caution.
move
Node 1 has
Hostile
that
strike craft
way.
engaging Board 1.
Oh gosh, 3D movement is tricky. That
move
much.
to location.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, move there.
Strike craft have engaged.
Take those out.
Node 1 caution. Heavy losses.
Out of ante. Readjust.
Go over there.
Research concluded.
Shift
And
combat
change
acceleration.
these to-
Node
wait,
1 caution. Heavy losses.
Attack priority. Enemy strike craft.
Caution.
Okay,
Resource
what's the
controller
upgrade for
full
Corvettes?
integrity at
Float?
75%.
that right now.
Fighter assembly complete.
Vectors.
Assault corvette ready.
Let's see.
Caution.
Attack
Resource
frigates?
controller hull
Let's research
integrity
attack
at
frigate.
75%.
GM is freezing up. Give me a second.
Anti-strike craft turret. That could be good too. Let's research that. Can we research two things at once? Yes, we can. Okay.
Assault corvette assembly complete.
The game's a bit too loud. Okay. I can change that. Just a second.
Caution. Resource controller taking damage. Caution.
Target enemy strike craft.
Assault corvette assembly complete.
I do not have a lot of ships left.
Assault corvette ready. Caution. Resource controller hull integrity at 75%. Move through contact.
Actually, let's have you guys come back and repair each other, and then after that, I'll send you out
Assault
mining
corvette
again.
assembly
I'm
complete.
calling back the ones that have already mined out everything that they had.
Research concluded.
Does
Assault
neutral
corvette ready.
pursues when
Enemy
attacked?
research concluded. Assault corvette assembly complete.
Attack designation.
Node 1.
Target strike
Okay.
craft.
Node 1 caution. Heavy losses.
That's not good.
Assault corvette ready.
All right. Are these guys repairing? Honestly, can't tell. All right, has the turret
Node 1
finished?
destroyed.
Yes. Make some frigates.
Warning. Resource controller nearing
Dude, this is
critical.
crazy. I'm getting my butt
Integrity
kicked by the
at
first AI.
25%.
Oh my god, there's a whole nother
Caution.
fleet of them coming
Resource
over.
controller hull integrity at 75%. Assault corvette assembly complete. Assault corvette ready.
Attack.
Warning.
Attack priority. Enemy strike craft.
Tracking clean over here.
So I've got
Assault
5
corvette
things
assembly
mining
complete.
and 3 of them doing repairs
Caution.
right now.
Resource
That's the green
controller
beams
has
right
been
now, is them
engaged.
fixing each other.
Solid. Here, use my
Enemy fighters attacking.
Assault
Okay, we
corvette
got
ready.
a turret we can install on the platform.
target 0.
Can we gamble on the outcome of the match? Any
Production
mods
report.
available?
Attack frigate ready. Observe command. Caution, resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
This is not going. What does this
Assault
upgrade
corvette
do?
assembly complete.
That's the cloak.
Watch your brain.
Target enemy strike craft. Execute immediately.
Assault corvette
Let's
ready.
see. Smart missile frigate, high damage,
Production
long range,
report.
backline
Attack
sniper.
frigate ready.
Weak versus strike craft, good versus slow targets.
Pulling out a scope.
Missile frigate
Assault
use. Okay,
corvette
that looks good.
assembly
Missile frigate
complete.
is strong versus strike craft at long range.
Copy. Pushing through.
Assault corvette ready.
Where's the new turret? There should be another turret here in this mess somewhere.
Production report. Attack frigate ready.
Attack designation. Strike craft. Execute.
I lost a resource controller. Build a new one of those.
Assault corvette assembly complete.
Alright, the turret is down there
Assault
working.
corvette ready.
Where?
Production report.
Alright, hold
Attack
on.
frigate ready.
Alright, putting some more turrets down. I don't know where they are, but I managed to get them.
Tracking clean over here. Watch
Holy
the
crap,
front.
this is a lot. Alright, make some missile frigates.
Assault corvette ready.
Money is getting low.
Follow course set.
Send that out to mine more stuff.
Production report. Attack frigate ready.
Push through. Take it out.
My resource controllers are maxed out now.
Alert. Board 2. Engaged by enemy strike. Enemy frigate attacking. Respond.
Caution. Resource controller.
Alert. Frigate is being.
Fighter assembly complete.
What is that? Ion cannon
Product-
frigate.
Frigate is critical.
Missile frigate is combat.
Dude, I'm getting
ready.
overwhelmed. Yeah, so you gotta be way more aggressive than I'm currently being in this game. And I'm like out of money too. I don't know where the enemy is. They're over here somewhere. That's where like all of them are coming from. The fact that your mining units are also the repairing units for this faction feels like an early game pro, but a late game con. Because you have a cap on how many mining
Enemy
units you
strike
can have.
craft. Strike craft.
There's no cap,
Enters
but like the other side, you have like 15 repairs. You can only have 8, but then there are also
Assault corvette assembly complete.
the miners.
Production report. Attack frigate ready.
And he has pump and stuff out.
Target strike craft.
Missile frigate is combat ready.
Missile frigate. Hey, Buck, I launched my first indie game on Steam today. Can I send some keys to you in your chat? The name is Zigzag Jump
Alert.
Fantasy.
Frigate is under attack.
Hang on. I'll take a look.
Take our hourglass, hero.
Zigzag Jump Fantasy. This is your first indie game? Click to jump on a zigzag course. You must direct a character across a fantasy winding path. Yeah. You know what? I have huge respect for people that are trying to do game development, especially if it's their first one. It's tough breaking into something like that. Yeah. If you are interested in that, you are welcome to DM me, and I can find some homes for them.
Reactor launch. Lining up.
And congratulations on your first game launch.
Target reactor is going critical. Staying clear.
Assault corvette ready.
Confirmed cleared high. Proximity combat.
Egress combat area. Controller respond. Vector in. Assault corvette assembly complete. All boards. Strike craft detected.
Attack command. Strike craft designated.
So I just told all my resource controllers to stop repairing and go back to harvesting stuff,
Control update.
which is going to
Enemy
increase my
strike craft
income,
sighted.
but lower my
Caution.
repairs,
Resource
which is going to be
controller
bad.
taking damage.
I'll probably lose.
Production report. Attack frigate ready.
Where are the other
Alert.
turrets?
Enemy strike craft detected.
I guess they're getting killed.
Caution. Resource controller. Enemy frigate engaging support. Missile frigate is combat ready. Enemy fighter systems alert. Warning. Resource controller nearing critical.
We believe in you,
Hull
Ish.
integrity
Thanks,
at
Ish.
25%. Alert. Resource controller destroyed. Caution. Resource
Multi-frigate. Effective anti-large opponent frigate. Stronger slow opponents.
Assault corvette ready.
A shot. Exit plume site. Next target.
I am broke right
Frigate
now.
systems reporting critical damage.
Alert. Resource controller hull integrity at 50%
Lost
and
a
falling.
resource controller. That's not good.
Got you.
Let's
Taking the
pull
shot.
one back to the ship.
Control update.
This is
Enemy
crazy.
starcraft sighted.
Enemy frigate has intercepted Void 2.
Yeah, and again, I never found the enemy, so... Oh, there's torpedoes there, too. So next time, I need to do what he did and build probes to try to
Alert.
find him.
Resource vessel
And not
lost.
just be like, oh, I'll just make so much defense he can't hurt me, because that didn't work out.
Target's reactor is venting. It's in overdrive. Come around on new target.
Fighter production complete.
Reactor locked in. Lining up.
Alert. Enemy strike-craft detected.
Yeah, I just
Clear
got
the
no money.
lane. Rails charged.
Observe command.
I got no money and 5
Enemy
ships.
fighters detected.
Alright, this
Caution.
one is
Resource
gonna be a
control
loss.
integrity
Let's see what it
at
looks like when we lose.
75%.
Good night, folks. Good night, Eisenguy.
Production report. Attack frigate ready.
Type on chat. There we go. Looks like you put some keys in the chat. So for anyone who's interested, I'll shut this out. I got huge respect for game devs. All right, so right here, if you would like to try one of these out, copy one of these keys, go to Steam, and go to Game, and then activate a product on Steam, and then paste it in here if you would like to try this guy's game out. That's all you need to do. And thank you for the free keys.
Support caution. Resource controller is under fire.
Now we get back to me dying.
Assault corvette assembly complete. Assault corvette ready. Production report. Attack frigate ready. Caution.
Oh, that's interesting. Notice it looks like it's repairing times 4. Maybe they're better at repairing than the other faction stuff. Not sure.
Assault corvette ready.
Yeah, definitely gonna play the good guy faction, quote unquote, after this.
Alert. Resource controller help attack commence.
Good. Frigate is critical.
Warning. Resource controller nearing critical.
Can resource
Hull
controllers for this
integrity
faction
at
capture
25%.
like the others?
Assault corvette assembly
No,
complete.
they can't. So the other guys have ones that can capture. This guy doesn't. Alright, ship should go down any second now.
Assault corvette ready.
Boom. Alright, AI is not a pushover. Oh, there's his mama ship. I found him. Oh, just like everything freezes when you die. There we go. Aryu's collide. Yeah, he got like 20 rid of it. It's funny because his scores aren't that much higher than mine, but I was on the defensive the entire time. Okay. Alright. That's how that works. I'm curious, can you control... Ah, there's easy, standard, and hard. So I got my butt kicked on standard. Got my booty kicked on standard. Okay. So that is a skirmish. Oh my god. Alright, so then there's quick match. Wait. Hold on. I clicked on quick match. Welcome to War Games. War Games is a simulation designed to test rising commanders. You and your fleet have been stranded deep in enemy territory. Together you must battle from an anomalous region back to Higaran space. Using carrier fleets, you must complete objectives and escape in the face of escalating challenge. Speed is of the essence, as enemy resistance is always rising. In War Games, you'll discover powerful artifacts. Each artifact discovery allows you to choose one of 3 upgrades for your fleet. Artifacts are obtained by completing objectives. Additional artifacts can be recovered from wreckage found in mission areas. After each session, you'll earn XP based on your performance. With enough XP, you level up, unlocking new starting fleets and artifacts, allowing you to try different builds, mechanics, and strategies. Remember, you don't have to be alone in this exercise. Be sure to communicate key areas, enemies, or objectives to allies with the ping system by pressing Alt mouse wheel. Alt mouse wheel. Okay, so you can quick match with skirmish or war games. Wait, I just hit searching. Yeah, filters. So that's for either one. Okay. Play the roguelike mode solo or with friends. Alright. Muck best war game player ever. Private game. Offline. North America. Okay, so there's other fleets here. This kind of reminds me of Planetary Annihilation. Like you could do it with like a K-bot army or like a vehicle army or an aircraft army or an orbital army. So you start with Strikecraft, which are the small fast guys. All right. Let's see what happens. Let's see how this goes. So then this is the last game mode I haven't seen. Alright, so we got the, oh, this is just a carrier, not a mama ship.
Send message.
Okay. Make resource controllers first.
Sizable incarnate forces incoming. They are pushing further into friendly space. Higaran Command suspects there is an incarnate base within this sector.
Controllerism.
Engage hostile forces and plot a route to their base of operations.
Is there an enemy there?
We must
There
find
is.
and destroy this base.
Okay, go kill that
Enemy
stuff to
forces
clear for the
arriving
controller.
shortly. Begin resourcing operations immediately. Command will send an objective
Railgun
soon.
corvette. Fragile, high damage, single target backline ship.
Enemy strike craft. Break into
Let's make one support frigate at least to repair stuff.
Caution. Resource controller is under fire.
Resource controller complete and ready for operation.
Collective rack.
Group 1 assigned.
That did it. Establishing security orbit.
Okay.
Lead, how copy?
Okay, sending that one out to mine. Alright, you guys are damaged. Use the docking function to get repaired. So we don't have the heal beam ships now, but they can go into the dock and they'll come out fixed up. It just takes a few moments.
Incoming hyperspace signatures detected. Ready for attack.
Get fleet bombers. And what is the upgrade for overcharge? I use that sometimes.
Resource controller complete and ready for operation.
Okay, making a lot of strike stuff.
Research complete.
Where it said we got a resource controller. There it is. Alright, send that out harvesting. Secure resources is the objective here.
Send. Heading confirmed. Adjust.
Incursion point. I assume that's where the enemies spawn at. Okay, we've got max resource controllers, so we can't get any more of those. I'm gonna make a couple support frigates, so we've got in-combat healing.
Combat alert.
Eh. Okay, I see one thing over there. Alright, take those out and then come back.
Group 1 reinforced.
A remnant of the 5th Fleet has been found. We need to scan the wreckage for data and life signs.
Keep the area clear of enemy vessels until salvage operations are complete.
Target locked. Engaging enemy core target set. Maintain range. Hostile Corvette destroyed.
Nice.
Pushing into SO. Lead. Please check figures and echo back.
Alright, support frigate, you just auto-follow the carrier.
Reinforced.
Enemy strike craft closing. Look alive.
There is a hotkey for using sphere formation, which is the one I use the most. I want to see what that key binding is. There's a button for every formation, but I don't need to know all of them. Shift N. Of course it is. Let's just do thumb mouse button, if I don't have that on anything else.
Corvette is off the board. Destroyed. Ops controller site looks good.
Support frigate is now ready.
Okay. Oh, we've got max amount of strike craft. We can't make any more. Alright, we can start making railgun corvettes.
Will X. Vectoring for SO. Lead, how come?
Group 1 reinforced.
Secure area. Okay.
Go for carrier control.
Let's start heading up there, I guess. Alright, you guys go clear those resources, then come back to the carrier.
Research complete.
Enemy strike craft.
So it no longer says incursion point back there, so maybe that one attack I fought off was like the only one.
Establishing security orbit. Lead, how copy? We're on our way.
Okay, they cleared that stuff. What is that? There's an assault corvette over there. We can deal with that in a minute.
Combat alert.
Where?
Resource area clean.
There's some stuff over there.
Go.
Alright, go take that out and then come back. Is he winning? Right now I'm doing okay. We're trying out the first level of war games instead of the skirmish thing. I got my butt kicked. I lost on the skirmish.
Corvette lead, rolling in. Understood. Route laid in. Guys, Corvette down. Engaging Corvette. Good process. Push into SO. Lead. Targeting strike craft. Shipment detected. Enemy strike craft. Where do you want us, lead? Targeting strike. Enemy Corvette. Target destroyed. Neutralized.
Okay.
Ops, update. Resource operations underway.
What is this thing? It's like a chunk of a ship floating in space. Alright, come back to the repair bots.
Copy on SO. Engaging. Closing alert. Hostile eliminated. Destroyed.
Combat alert.
I'm a little worried about our mining stuff. They're completely undefended back here, but right now they're getting money and they're fine.
Command, carrier. Move complete.
Enemy strike craft in area. Check screens. Caution, carrier has been engaged.
Ready to go.
Okay, take these out. Let's see. Okay, we finished researching Corvette railguns.
Enemy strike craft ID'd.
So start making
Check
some of
sensors
those.
for position.
Make another support frigate.
Enemy strike craft closing fast. Go evasive.
Railgun corvette ready. Launching.
Alright, so we're starting to get this more powerful but slower ships, and for now I'm just going to have those chill by the ship.
Complete. New enemies will continue to arrive until you decide to move on to the next mission.
We're on it. Corvette in range. Critical hit. Enemy Corvette destroyed.
Alright, so it's saying I can move on whenever I want.
Corvette destroyed.
I wonder for the war games, is it better to...
Come in.
Because
Copy.
you keep your ships. I'm wondering if it's better to like strip mine this level. Well, I guess you have to deal with this beeping constantly. Or if it's better
Support
to move
frigate
on
is now
immediately.
ready.
Alright, well that beeping is gonna get annoying. I guess let's go. Alright, so that was the condition, was just clear that area where I just was. Okay, so if it's like the campaign, we keep the ships we've accumulated so far. Resistance expected. Secure the resources, it says.
Ready.
Alright, you three, escort that.
Noted.
You three go get resources.
Enemy vessels will be closing in on our
Can
location.
I build more resource
Gather
controllers
available
yet? No, I
resources
cannot.
and stand by for an objective from command.
We're maxed out on Strikecraft. We can only have 5 frigates.
Hyperspace
I guess
signatures
we'll make
detected.
one of each
Enemies
of these.
inbound. Prepare for attack.
Wait, why didn't that work?
Clear and copy.
Okay, where did my
Caution,
mining
resource
stuff
controller
go?
taking
Right here.
damage.
Moving to engage. Ops. Controller lead. Operations underway.
Alright, let's move the carrier over there, so it's closer where the harvesters are. The harvesters are getting attacked.
Send message.
Ready to copy. Receiving.
Caution, resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
Ah!
Closing on strike. Engaging strike craft. Attack. Target down. Corvette is up.
Alert, resource controller hull research complete.
Corvette destroyed. Clean kill. Direct hit. Ship destroyed. Taking heavy damage.
Group 1 is in trouble.
Target destroyed. Ship. Good drop.
Alright, I lost a ship.
We need to capture the control nodes to restore power to this progenitor structure. Send one of your capture-capable ships to collect it and escort it to safety.
Go for carrier control.
Enemy strike craft on the board.
Move that up there.
Adjust.
Enemy strike craft. Stand lock. Send message.
Send the ships out of that stuff. And again, I got the slow, more powerful ones just escorting the carrier, so any fight that gets close to the carrier, they're gonna help out.
Critical hit. Enemy Corvette destroyed. Sensor alert. Enemy detected.
Capture control modules to
Strike craft.
resource power.
Engaging strike craft. Establishing security.
Combat alert.
Lead. How copy.
Combat alert where?
Command. Carrier holding position.
Enemy strike craft in area. Check screens.
Yeah, I got your last. But my screens are looking clear. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Updating now. Alright, I heard you. Stand by. Checking with engineering.
Okay, waiting on repairs right now. Alright, so there's a capture thing there. Oh, and there, okay. Alright, there and there. Alright.
We are in position.
Strike craft detected.
Strike craft detected. Where are they detected? Up there.
Standing by.
Are y'all done with the repairs? Yes, they are. Okay. Attack command on that group, and then return to the carrier afterward. Or is this the remains of a space station? It looks like it, doesn't it? Pretty much every level I've seen in this game, you're not just in open space. There's rocks or debris nearby that you can use to like hide behind and maneuver around.
Enemy strike craft ID'd.
And this
Check sensors
is
for
no
position.
exception.
Engaging. Ready to be destroyed. Hostile Corvette destroyed. Confirm kill. Corvette kill. Corvette destroyed on board. Corvette destroyed. Where do you want us, lead?
Okay, I think they got that
We're on our
handled.
way. Receiving. Send.
So just kind of hanging out near the resource
Sensor
collectors.
alert. Hostile Corvette. ID confirmed.
Pulling back to repair the squadron.
Sensor contact. Enemy Corvette.
What? Where? Looking for red. Okay, there's some stuff there.
Continuing out of the rain. We've got you.
Okay, right there. There's a new squad right there. So they're coming out of this thing.
Copy on SO. On approach.
Alright, once I stop seeing the repair beams, I'll know I'll be ready for more. Okay, looks good.
Ready.
Okay, engage that squadron and then return.
Combat alert.
Make 5 more railgun corvettes. They can just chill there.
Hostile track. Corvette closing range.
Group 1 reinforced.
Enemy Corvette engaging target. Corvette in range. On attack run. Corvette down. Nailed.
Railgun Corvette ready. Launching.
Yep. Destroyed. Critical hit. Enemy Corvette destroyed. Scratch 1 enemy Corvette.
Showing some losses
Corvette
here.
destroyed.
I wonder if I should add those corvettes to what I'm running right now.
Corvette in range. Corvette target destroyed.
Since it's a weak for a strike craft, so it seems like that's a bad option.
Begin resourcing ops.
Hostile Corvette on screen.
It only allows me 5 frigates, and I've already got 3 that are doing repairs, so I'll get 1 ion cannon and 1 suppression.
Systems go. Send.
Group 1 reinforced.
Understood. Relax.
Combat alert.
Sensor contact. Railgun Corvette production complete.
And the harvesters are still
Ion frigate
going.
is ready.
Contact. Enemy frigate engaging control.
Caution, resource
Oh,
suppression
whoa,
frigate
whoa, whoa,
is now
no.
ready.
Cancel that order. Engage these guys. I didn't realize these were so low.
Sensor alert. Hostile Corvette.
This gives
ID
me advantage,
confirmed.
though, because they're fighting next to my repair bots and the corvettes.
Target engaging.
Hold steady. Any density variance in your new hull and from me.
See, unlike the last mission with this faction, the repairing and the harvesting is done by 2 separate units. And again, it feels like an advantage to have the
Sensor
harvesting
contact.
like
Enemy
1
Corvette.
minute into the game, but it also feels like a disadvantage that you have to stop harvesting to do repairs.
Hostile Corvette on the board. ID positive.
Frigate closing range. Direct hit. Board just lit up. Good hit. Hostile frigate down. We copy. Shut down! Tracking strike craft on approach. Meet them head on. Critical hit. Targeting strike craft destroyed. Send message. Corvette closing fast and heavy. Enemy Corvette down.
Ooh, they're rounding the corner right into the carrier guns.
Corvette down. The red heat destroyed. The reactor is spiked. Ship destroyed. Corvette destroyed.
Hostile Corvette on screen.
Enemy Corvette. Enemy.
Sensor
we've got
contact.
max frigates.
Corvette. Check screens.
We don't have max corvettes. I can research
Sensor alert.
burst fire.
Hostile Corvette.
Might as well.
ID confirmed.
Send message.
Okay. Let's go. Let's see, I need to go to that capture point.
Railgun Corvette complete.
Alright, is there any more things to mine on this map? No, there's not. Okay. Then you guys just follow the
Setting
carrier.
up for escort.
Carrier, you head
Combat
over
alert.
here.
Good to have you. Updating nav pattern.
And strike group, you guys take these out. And then return to the carrier.
We have contact. Frigate.
Alright, so we've strip mined the resources on this map. So at this point, we just spend. We're not really going to be gaining any. So we've got to use what we've got wisely.
Strike craft.
Which I'm so good at.
Engaging frigate. Hostile frigate scoped. Corvette.
Sensor contact. Enemy Corvette. Railgun Corvette production complete. Hostile Corvette on the board. ID positive.
Copy on SO. On approach.
Hostile Corvette on screen.
Target set. Closing on storm. Recon here. Nailed it. Hostile Corvette destroyed. Scratch mark. Moving to
Combat alert.
Did I lose? No, I didn't lose any there. But they do have some ships very low health.
Will X. Vectoring for SO.
Lead, come back to heal. Take out those 2 interceptors.
Sensor contact. Corvette. Check screens.
Fueling through, but they hit the Corvette line, which is doing quite well.
Enemy strike craft.
Oh my god.
Target. Attacking strike craft. Attack strike craft. Closing on strike craft. This is control room.
Caution. Resource controller is under fire.
Got it. Enemy frigate. Scratching 1 enemy Corvette. Copy on that.
Dude, these guys are getting attacked
Hostile frigate on the board.
non-stop.
Interceptor production complete.
Okay, where's one of the resource controllers? Alright, capture that.
Frigate destroyed. Coming about on it. Come in.
Okay, they're finishing that off.
Will X. Vectoring for SO.
Alright, starting on the mission objective, which is to capture this
Sensor
USB
contact.
stick.
Enemy frigate. Local operators to exercise caution.
Just tell us where to park it, command. We have contact. Enemy frigate contact. Close the range.
That's the Corvette's firing. Beautiful.
Corvette down. Nailed it. Alert. Enemy Corvette engaging. Keep steady. Critical hit.
Advise crew to clear affected zones.
Direct hit. Enemy frigate destroyed. Frigate
Group 1 suffering losses.
direct hit. Damage critical with message. That's it. Target Corvette is going critical. Enemy ship coming about on escort.
I 100% heard engage, Daddy. I mean, well, you did now, but you made me say it.
Enemy
I
strike
don't think you
craft
did
detected.
before.
Updating screens. Enemy strike craft on the board.
We
Adjust.
have lost a bunch of strike
Taking
crafts.
heavy damage.
Building more.
Capture successful, command. We're coming in from the target eliminated. Be ready. Bring it down.
Alright, we've
Enemy
captured
strike
that
craft in
objective.
area. Check screens.
Wait, did I lose a resource?
Stay clear.
No, I didn't.
Good drop. Enemy frigate down.
Alert. Strike craft taking losses. Strike craft
Alright,
detected.
so the next one is up here. So head up there.
That's all we need. Tracking hostile frigate. They're firing. Strike craft have us on lock. That's gonna be a problem.
Caution. Carrier has been engaged.
Chemical neutralized. Enemy Corvette destroyed.
Oh my god. Okay, you need to dock. You got like 1 HP in a dream.
Sensor alert. Hostile Corvette. ID confirmed.
Oh,
Sensor
salvage in there.
contact.
It's worth a lot.
Enemy Corvette.
Alright, let's see. Let's.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, can I not pause this? Oh, okay. In the campaign, you can pause. I guess since this can be done multiplayer, it doesn't let you pause it.
Good copy.
Collision avoidance updates online.
Alright, grab a resource collector. You go capture that, and then return to the carrier.
Hostile Corvette on the board. ID positive.
Tracking enemy frigate. Picking up enemy Corvette. Hostile Corvette destroyed. Start of a support.
Caution. Resource controller has been engaged.
All launch points set.
Hostile Corvette on screen.
Where did they take this thing? Oh, is it going down there?
Good hit. Enemy strike craft.
They're moving the USB stick thing to the objective, wherever that is.
Navigation link established.
Where we're fighting for our lives. Well, this guy's trying to figure out which way
Hostile
the
frigate
USB
on
stick
screen.
goes.
Stand by engagement orders.
Objective complete. New enemies will continue to arrive until you decide to move on to the next mission.
Alright, well, let's mold.
This is Controller Lead at Precinct.
Alright. And nothing to regret here, because we got... Well, I mean, there was some salvage. I guess you can get money from salvage. It's basically like harvesting, except you have to manually select what you want to salvage.
We have it in sight.
Which game modes are we trying out? This is War Games. I tried a skirmish, which is small map, one-on-one. I played versus an AI, and there's easy, medium, and hard mode AI, and medium was so aggressive. It kicked my butt really fast. So now I'm trying War Games, which is like a series of levels, and your success or failure in one level influences how your next one goes.
They're using it as a forward base of operations to attack Higaran space.
Alright, get the frigates following the carrier.
All you, send.
Okay, so they're
Destroy
going
the
down
3
there.
enemy production bays. As long as the bays are functional, they will be able
Railgun
to provide
corvettes escort the
reinforcements to
carrier.
the enemy.
Corvette comms open. Yes.
Strange energy signatures coming from the surgical strike production bay. Expect energy weaponry. The rapid response fleet produces large numbers of ships and will be using swarm tactics.
No,
The
that's my
suppression
thing.
fleet bay is producing anti-strike craft ships.
Okay, I'm 1 ship short of maximum right now.
Caution, resource controller is under fire.
Railgun corvette production complete.
Sending my strike group down here to deal with whatever is harassing my harvesters. I should have scanned that area before going down. I'll need to try to remember that in the future.
Check your screen.
Caution,
I'm not going to
resource
stop
controller
harvesting
hull
because I think that
integrity
they'll
at
live until the strike
75%.
group gets there.
Engaging Corvette. Position confirmed. Corvette down. Autolock set. All contacts. Attacking enemy Corvette. Enemy Corvette. Critical hit. Enemy Corvette destroyed. Moving to guard. I'll copy lead.
Okay, that little group is done. So we should be able to just harvest this stuff in peace for a bit.
Okay.
And the repair ships just got here. Good.
What did you get up to out there?
Rapid response fleet. Capture the rapid response fleet bay, capture the suppression fleet bay, and capture
Combat
the
alert.
surgical strike fleet bay. I do like when you got repair ships escorting one ship, they'll still repair anything else you pass by, like that they get in range of. In certain games, like I think in StarCraft Brood War, if you had like a bunch of medics following a Marine, they wouldn't necessarily heal other Marines. Like they weren't that intelligent.
Go for carrier control.
The patient thing to do would be to chill here until they're done mining, but that would take a lot longer. So we'll try to be a little greedy with this. Let's move up here.
Maintain active scan. The array is showing positive materials tracking.
Should I move up there?
Move us out.
Okay.
1 sec. I'm ready to copy.
Alright.
Interceptor reads.
Let's send the interceptors up there and see if they find any enemies.
Sensor alert, hostile corvette.
'Cause
ID
the
confirmed.
goal, oh, hello. The goal is to send a resource collector up there to capture it.
Ops, controller. We are in position. Collectors are active.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to not bring the strike group back, and I'm going to trust my frigates and corvettes to deal with this. Gonna play Remnant 2 with the Spawn. The Spawn! Good night, MuklukYoutube. Good night, Astrixon.
Carrier. Move complete.
Just lost an interceptor.
Engaging hostile Corvette. Strike craft morning. Try for lock.
Caution, resource controller has been engaged. Caution, carrier has been engaged.
Yep, there is enemies here. I thought there would be. Alright, where's the resource collector?
Send transmission. Scratch one. Hostile Corvette has
Send that up.
Gunner, track and maintain a solution. Setting coordinates alert only. Corvette destroyed. Fleet Corvette taking heavy damage. Scratch fleet Corvette has sustained critical damage.
Oh wow, I actually lost a bunch of Corvettes. The frigates are fine, but didn't think that would happen.
Fleet Corvette. Fleet Corvette damage nearing critical. Fleet reporting critical damage. Begin resourcing hubs. Target down.
Priority alert. Hot
Railgun Corvette ready. Launching.
Yeah, it's getting a bit overwhelmed down here. We are taking down enemy ships, but they are getting overwhelmed. I'm bringing the strike group back now that this area is cleared, sending the resource collector to try to capture it. Hopefully nothing else spawns up there.
Corvette is on support. Hostile strike craft taking heavy damage. Ops, update. Resource operation.
Interceptor production complete.
Engaging strike.
Group 1 suffering losses.
Enemy Corvette engaging.
Caution, resource controller taking damage.
Critical damage. Engaging strike craft. Hostile Corvette destroyed.
Okay, our own strike group has gotten back.
Corvette neutralized. Send message. Critical hit.
Bomber production complete.
Oh, that is really far away. You know what? Hold on, cancel that.
Ship destroyed.
Let's finish this first.
Corvette receiving. Taking escort position.
Okay, I think we finally caught up on taking all these enemies out. We lost most of our railgun corvettes. Frigates are all fine, strike group's fine. Uh-oh. More stuff up here. Good.
Combat alert.
Alright. All harvesters, you guys follow the carrier. Carrier, you head up here.
Hostile battlecruiser firing from
Caution, carrier has been engaged.
Corvette on screen. Adjust.
God, there's so much.
We have Corvette tracked in BA.
Yeah, I think that resource collector's okay. You come back down.
Ready to copy.
Come back here.
Caution, resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
Strike group, come back and take care of this. I'm gonna need to just move the whole squadron up there. Just take one objective at a time, I think.
Send transmission. Target destroyed. Ready.
Alright, strike group, take out that group down there.
Fleet Corvette damage nearing critical.
Yeah, they're capturing that back.
Target destroyed.
Whoa, destroyer.
No damage nearing
Beam
critical.
weapons and
Caution,
stuff.
resource controller has been engaged.
Oh, they are going to be hard to engage one-on-one. Send message.
Use the overcharge ability to research
Priority
area.
alert. Strike craft suffering heavy losses.
They are hardly hurting this. Okay. Come back
Group
up
1
here.
is in trouble.
Taking heavy damage.
They are not hurting the destroyer enough. We're gonna need the slower, bigger guns that are up here to deal with them. It looks like I've lost 11 strike craft in the last couple minutes. This ion cannon needs to get closer to get repaired.
Send message. Enemy ship destroyed. Scratch one enemy Corvette. Targeting.
Out of house, no concern. House crew, are on standby for medical transfer.
So there is a capture button on the resource collectors, and I was thinking they were the ones that had to capture this, but I think it's actually just anything.
Receiving.
So have you guys use dock?
Interceptor on deck. Sarah figures.
Because the repair
Combat
stuff
alert.
is taking a while.
Railgun Corvette production complete.
Alright, no it's not complete. Build more. We're not caught up back up to full forces yet.
Command, carrier on location.
Okay, they're cycling through the docks right now, getting repaired.
Send transmission.
Railgun Corvette complete.
Receiving. Go for bomber.
Sensor contact, Corvette.
Group 1 reinforced.
Okay, it is capturing.
Receiving.
Caution, resource controller is under fire.
Combat approach. Engaging
Target destroyed.
Maintain
Charge for
rate.
next in queue.
Got it. That's it. Reactor security orbit set. Moving to guard. Come around on new target.
Okay, took out that little group. Those 2 destroyers are still down there, but they don't seem to be following me right now.
Push into SO. Lead. Please check figures and echo back.
Okay, we're max everything except Corvettes. Still working on that.
Understood. Moving now.
Sensor contact, enemy Corvette. Hostile Corvette on the board.
Okay,
ID
we've
positive.
captured that thing.
Establishing security orbit.
Alright, next up. Capture the Surgical Strike Fleet Bay. Is that the next closest thing? I think so. Alright, let's bring everyone over here together. Ooh, what is that? What is that big fat health bar? Ah, the destroyers are
Contact,
here.
enemy destroyer. Alert, positive ID
They
on
made
hostile
it.
destroyer.
Using everyone's special abilities.
Send relays for sequence fire.
So we got the railgun corvettes with this group this time.
Enemy destroyer identified.
Dude, the hull on these destroyers is crazy. It's thick.
Enemy destroyer. Position marked. Caution fleet. Hostile destroyer on the board.
Yeah, I noticed. There's more. That's not good. That's I'm gonna give that a 0 out
Caution.
of 10.
Resource controller taking damage. Contact. Enemy destroyer.
Wait, where's the resource controller? Can
Alert.
you do the capture
Positive
thing?
ID
Hang
on hostile destroyer.
Nope. No units to dock capture target. Oh, you have to have a mothership. So it can capture it, but
Resource controller
I don't have a
integrity
dock
at
to like
75%.
put it to. Without a dock to take it to, we can't capture it.
Target is eliminated. Ground on new attack vector.
Sustaining critical damage.
Alert. Strike craft taking losses.
Yep.
Corvette is off the board.
Dude, there's so many of them.
Send message.
Big old bucket of hit points.
Caution. Resource controller hull integrity at 75%. Enemy destroyer identified. Alert. Resource controller hull integrity at 50% and
You the
falling.
thickest lad, chat. That's the health bar you can get in life if you just don't touch the dang beakers.
Understood. Locking in data link.
I'll do my best, thank you.
Verify. Fleet reporting critical damage. Contact. Corvette has us in sight. Send message.
Losing control.
Bring contact.
The 2 frigates are low health.
Repairs underway. Hard locking proximity minimum. That went right through.
Send transmission. Target destroyed. Taking heavy damage.
Oh, I lost a frigate, dang it.
Corvette destroyed.
Interceptor production complete.
Bro, these destroyers take so long to kill. So very, very long. Alright, resource collector, grab that salvage. resource collector, grab that
Caution,
salvage.
resource controller has been engaged.
We're gonna nom their destroyers to pay for some of the stuff they're destroying. Audible silence, thank you for the resub. 42 months.
Launch point set, engines to full.
Alert, strike craft losses mounting. Enemy destroyer.
Upgrade complete.
Corvette is off the board. Capture target secure, but they are not too happy about it. Ops, advise caution during crew transfer.
Ion frigate is ready.
Target down. Corvette down. Confirming positive log.
Alert, resource controller hull integrity at 50% and falling.
Damage nearing critical.
Sensor alert, hostile Corvette. ID confirmed. Hostile Corvette on screen.
Got it. Send message. Done. Fleet, give us an ACIP limits on. Maintain fire. Good shot. Setting up collect. We have contact. Corvette. Across the board. Attack. Don't let it get away. Capture target set. Last force identified. Let's go make some friends. Dynamic range is good. Launch verified.
Caution, carrier has been engaged.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. Coming around. Go for Corvette.
Where's my frigates?
Tracking in and out.
That's one of them.
Manual.
You should be there. Oh, it just died. Lol.
Send your message. Push through. Take it out.
Alert, resource controller hull integrity at 50% and falling.
Frigate is off the board.
Lost a suppression frigate
Critical hit.
and a support
Enemy
frigate.
frigate destroyed.
Are they destroyers so tanky in this game? Are they supposed to be glass cannons normally?
We've lost a resource controller.
I know that I do not have access to destroyers
production
myself
complete.
right now.
Moving to guard. Come in, lead. How copy?
Caution fleet. Hostile destroyer on the board.
Yeah, there's a ton of them. Alright, so there's stuff we can harvest there. There's a capture thing there. Capture thing there, and
Railgun
lots of
Corvette
units
production
spawning behind
complete.
us. Spawner up there too.
Suppression frigate is now ready.
Ready to copy.
Combat alert.
Support frigate is now ready.
Group 1 reinforced.
Yeah, go for support.
Trying to let everybody get repaired back up. Alright, I just restocked on the stuff that I lost.
Contact. Enemy destroyer.
Here is an enemy destroyer. I don't want to fight more enemy destroyers.
Let's get you in out of the rain, hey?
Plasma Corvette, those are not destroyers, so somewhere else.
Corvette
Alright, those are starting to notice us. Send the speedy boys.
engaging. Corvette command. Carrier holding station. Attacking enemy Corvette is off the board. Enemy Corvette.
Alright, bring the
Carrier
carrier
console.
down to the
Corvette
contested
satellite.
point.
Tracking Corvette weapons range. Corvette. Confirmed. On your lead. Hostile frigate destroyed. We're on our way. Good hit. Hostile frigate down.
Sensor contact. Corvette. Check screens.
Not gonna dock, because I'm confident the repair bots can top them off this time. It's not urgent.
Flight, come in. Barely made out your last. Advise switching the fleet overlay to help compensate for nav interference.
This is quite the structure.
Attack position.
I wonder if this is supposed to be man-made or like some alien thing.
Push into SO. Lead.
I actually don't know if the Homeworld franchise has, like, alien races and stuff. I don't know that I saw any during the campaign. Alert. There was the navigators with weird powers, but they were human.
Enemy corvette.
Standing by.
Hostile corvette on the board. ID positive. Sensor alert. Hostile
Sending the strikes after the corvettes.
ID confirmed. Hostile corvette on screen. Sensor contact, corvette. Check screens.
Critical hit. Frigate target down.
Sensor contact. Enemy corvette.
Frigate destroyed.
Hostile corvette on the board. ID positive. Caution. Resource controller is under fire.
Enemy corvette. Fire. Maintain range. Corvette down. Alert. Enemy corvette engaging. Keep steady. Firing lane.
Are the destroyers? No, the destroyers are here. And it says contested, so we have to fight for it.
Reactor is making corvette destroyed. Come around on new target. Back to corvette destroyed. Let's go. Command, ready to go. Corvette off the board. Copy. Hostile tremendous. Hostile eliminated. Get out of here! Clean kill. Tracking locked in. Don't let them get away. Enemy ship destroyed. Corvette down. Converge. Watch my lead. Leading them in. Take the ship. Corvette destroyed.
Railgun corvette ready. Launching.
Bring it down.
Caution. Carrier has been engaged.
Okay.
Bring it down.
It's captured. Move there.
Time to go. Reposition on mark.
Okay, you guys. Back to the carrier.
Frigate neutralized.
If we can just leave the destroyers, we will.
EMS tracking.
Actually, you know what? Come over this way. And then go there. And then go there. Try to go away from the destroyers. God, there's so many of them. Fuck you guys.
The full frigate is going critical.
There's a lot of painful guns.
Hostile frigate
We
on
just
the
lost
board.
two of our support frigates.
Caution. Resource controller hull integrity at 75%. Caution. Resource controller taking damage.
Yeah.
Interceptor alert. Positive ID on hostile destroyer.
We don't have. I feel like we don't have anything
Enemy
that counters
destroyer
those.
identified. Priority alert. We are losing strike craft. Enemy destroyer. Position marked.
Guys, please come back to the thing. Please come back to the ship.
Receiving.
Fleet. Controller here, go ahead. Position noted, moving now. Send message.
Bomber production complete.
Group 1 reinforced.
Okay, so it seems like the destroyers do kind of follow you, but they're just super slow. Oh, that's another destroyer. I thought that was something else. So maybe you're just supposed to kind of kite them and just get out of there.
Resource controller complete and ready for operation.
Taking heavy damage. Fleet Corvette has sustained critical damage.
We are almost out of money right now.
Carrier reach. Go.
Railgun corvette complete.
Caution fleet. Hostile destroyer on the board.
Ah, crap. There's stuff up here already. We're gonna go deal with that.
Send transmission.
Support frigate is now ready.
Okay, so we once again have 3 support frigates.
Combat alert.
This map lags super hard with 3 people.
Collection is underway.
I'm
Caution,
assuming if
resource
you have more
controller has been
people like
engaged.
on your team, that more enemies spawn accordingly, so that it's still challenging. Is that correct,
Contact.
Jug?
Enemy destroyer.
Not really. No?
Alert. Positive ID on hostile destroyer.
Enemy Corvette. Targeting.
Caution. Resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
Group 1 reinforced.
Understood. Gun on. Scratch 1 enemy Corvette. Engaging Corvette. Hostile Corvette scope. Critical hit.
Railgun Corvette production complete.
Corvette target set.
Enemy destroyer identified.
On our way.
Enemy destroyer. Position marked.
What are you doing right now?
Caution fleet. Hostile destroyer on the board.
My carrier is being really weird.
Receiving.
Contact. Enemy destroyer.
Like, it's moving downward, and I'm ordering it to move over here.
Coordinates marked. Reposition.
Alert. Positive ID on hostile destroyer.
Bro, you're moving toward the enemy,
Enemy
and I'm
destroyer
clearly telling you
identified.
to not do that. I'm
Sensor
not happy
alert.
about that.
Hostile Corvette. ID confirmed.
Corvette. Engaging.
Hostile Corvette on screen.
Navigation link established. Let's put you back together.
Tracking hostile Corvette. They're firing. Adjust. Moving fire. Lead craft, be advised. Corvette on approach. Sustaining critical damage.
You still have 2 artifact slots?
Right through.
Caution.
I don't
Carrier
know
has
what
been
an
engaged.
artifact. Oh, wait, what? I don't even know what this is. Choose an artifact out of the fleet. Artifacts increase the fleet's combat capabilities. I have never seen this before. Increase interceptor damage and accuracy, reduces weapon range. Increase on-cannon frigate's weapon range and rate of fire. Reduces speed by 2%. Increases fleet bomber damage, reduces splash damage radius.
Railgun Corvette production complete.
On-cannon frigate sniper pattern.
Sensor alert.
I guess.
Hostile frigate. ID
I'm
confirmed.
glad you pointed that out. I didn't know that was the thing.
Copy. We're clear of firing lane.
We copy.
Suppression frigate is now ready.
Group 1 reinforced.
Also, monitor sensor feeds.
Hostile frigate on screen. Stand by engagement orders.
The reactor direct hit. Enemy Corvette destroyed. Send message. Material site locked in. Collection underway. Yes, copy.
Wait, how'd you
Lock is good. Verified. Tracking target. Impact point locked on. Frigate in attack range.
You're saving.
Fleet. Corvette
Someone
damage
over there
near
repair those. You get artifacts during the first 2 missions.
Contact.
Gotcha.
Sensor contact.
Yeah, I
Enemy
think we
frigate.
read that
Check
you would
screen.
get something that like carries over, but I didn't realize it was that.
Sensor contact. Enemy frigate. Local operators to exercise caution. Hostile frigate on the board. ID positive. Sensor alert. Hostile frigate. ID confirmed.
I'm scared of those things.
Hostile frigate on screen.
What is he doing?
Stand by engagement orders.
Oh my god, this ion cannon was chasing those things all the way to its death. Holy crap. Does anything happen if you click on the upgrades on the right-hand side? Strike craft fleet. Increase strike craft pop cap, reduce frigate pop cap. Increase recon damage by
Combat
200%
alert.
hit points and enables ranger upgrades. Interceptor brawler pattern. I think these are just like
Sensor contact.
things I've
Enemy
gotten so
frigate.
far and I didn't
Check
realize
screens.
it.
Sensor contact.
Ion frigate is ready.
Oh wow, that guy's having a bad day.
Hostile frigate on the board. ID positive. Sensor alert. Hostile frigate. ID
I
confirmed.
wonder if we capture this, if we could just jump out and not fight this
Hostile
crap.
frigate on screen. Stand by engagement orders.
have eliminated all 3 production bays, but an enemy battlecruiser has entered the AO. Destroy it to complete your mission.
Bro, I got enough
HQ is sending
problems.
reinforcements to assist you.
HQ better send me reinforcements.
Caution, carrier
The
has been
struggle
engaged.
is real right now.
Reset for target set. Engaging enemy strike craft. Got it. Ship destroyed.
What reinforcements did you send me?
Frigate destroyed.
Enemy strike craft detected. Updating screens.
Reactor. Lead is off. Readjust for target spec. Strike craft are pushing in.
Enemy destroyer. Position marked.
Oh man, we move so slowly.
Sensor contact. Enemy frigate. Check screens. Sensor contact. Enemy frigate. Local operators to exercise caution. Hostile frigate on the board. ID positive.
Interceptor production complete.
Good luck, man. Thanks.
Hostile frigate destroyed.
Copy. Coming down.
Corvette copy.
Priority alert. High strike craft losses being reported. Sensor alert. Hostile frigate. ID confirmed.
Cannon. They chasing. Oh, a smart missile for enemy.
Hostile frigate on screen.
Bomber production complete.
Scratch 1 enemy frigate. Target eliminated. Frigate down.
Sensor contact. Enemy frigate. Check screens.
Frigate destroyed. Ship target.
Sensor contact. Enemy frigate. Local operators to exercise caution.
There's the battle cruiser.
Everything's in the red.
Hostile frigate on the board. ID positive.
Frigate hit.
Enemy strike craft on the board. Adjust.
Ion frigate is
Strike craft detected. Caution, carrier has been engaged.
Frigate fire. Impact report. Contact warning. Fleet court.
Group 1 reinforced.
Oh, why is that?
Priority alert. Strike craft suffering heavy losses.
Understood. Closing on.
railgun corvette ready. Launching.
Corvette reporting critical damage. Brown laid in. Good kill.
Navigation.
Group 1 is in trouble.
Taking the shot.
That way right through.
There it is. Come on.
We're gonna be broke soon.
Ready to copy. Scratch 1. Targeting.
Sensor contact. Corvette. Check screens.
On that strike craft.
Emergency shutdown.
Can someone explain this to me? I'm watching this totally blind.
Pushing through.
Good shot.
This right here, this big ship, is my main ship. If it dies, I lose.
Going critical.
It's basically, this is an RTS. It's a real-time strategy game, similar to games like Command & Conquer, Warcraft, Starcraft, things like that, but it's three-dimensional.
Group 1 suffering
You've got
losses.
left, right, up, down. You got X, Y, and Z axes. And we're doing kind of a story mission, sort of, right now. And in this
Enemy
one,
strike craft
essentially,
ID.
I need
Check
to defeat
sensors
this
for
battle
position.
cruiser to get the win. That's what I need to do at the moment. However, I can't beat all that.
Enemy strike craft
That's
in
too much.
area. Check screens.
So I'm trying to build up some strength here to be able to
Group 1
not die.
reinforced.
Where do you want us lead? Security orbit set. Moving to guard.
Combat alert.
Watch your lead.
Caution, carrier.
Interceptor production complete.
Group 1 reinforced.
We're on it.
Alert, strike craft taking losses.
Over interceptor. Engaging strike craft. Perfect shot. Exit blue site.
I'm not feeling too good about this.
Enemy strike craft detected.
Where's my friggin'...
Updating screens.
Where are they going? Okay, I'm confused. I told them to hit that battle cruiser, and they all started flying out into space. I don't know why. Oh, I have a destroyer here. Oh, no, 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 I had it backwards. These are the reinforcements. Okay.
Caution, resource controller taking damage. Caution, carrier hull at
Press
75%.
F4 select combat units. Yeah, I know. The problem is they're all split up all over the place.
Sensor
Yeah.
contact. Enemy corvette.
It took me too long to realize that I had, if I had known earlier on that I had backup coming from that side, I would have flown toward that and met up with them. I lost all my repair frigates, and I have no money left.
25% and falling.
So I cannot build more. I think this is where my playthrough ends of this. That's a GG. Yeah, I learned a lot though. Like, I didn't know about the artifacts, so I was halfway through this mission and I had already lost a lot.
Carrier reach. Go.
There's some salvage over here if I live to get there.
Redirect power to engines. Ready. Copy. Launching your track. It's clean. Direct hit. The reactor is spiking.
If the battle cruiser follows me far enough away from the destroyers, I don't know if I can kill it. I got
Enemy strike craft on the board.
not a lot left.
Adjust.
Oh, and there's more
Combat
enemies
alert.
Get this carrier out of the rain. Move to mark.
I got like
Strike
one
craft
hit point in a
detected.
dream right now.
Caution, destroyer is taking fire.
It is on the board. They're firing. Attacking strike craft. Don't let it get away. Corvette target set. Maintain range.
Hostile corvette on the board. ID positive.
Direct hit.
Sensor alert. Hostile corvette. ID confirmed. Sensor alert.
I don't
Hostile
know if a
frigate.
destroyer
ID
can beat a battle
confirmed.
cruiser or not. I'll just throw it. I
Hostile
feel like this is
frigate
kind of
on screen.
the Hail Mary
Stand by
moment.
engagement orders.
I'll try, see what happens.
Sensor contact. Enemy frigate. Check screens.
Yeah, he's got incoming. Alright. Come back to the group.
Sensor contact. Enemy frigate.
Just this
Local
ridiculous
operators to
blob.
exercise
This is
caution.
like insane. Like one of these takes me forever to chew through. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them here.
Caution. Destroyer taking effective fire. Hull integrity down to 75%.
You still have controllers to capture too? Can't capture. It says you don't have a dock. It's because I don't have a mothership. When I try capturing things, it says you don't have
frigate
a
on
big
the
enough
board.
dock to do that.
ID positive.
I tried.
Controller here. Go ahead.
Sorry, capturing Val. Why can't I just drag a box? I swear there was. I had to run over here because of those destroyers earlier. I know there's wreckage over here.
Watch avoidance minimums.
Is that wreckage? I don't know. It's not.
We got it.
Does the wreckage fade away over time? That would suck if it does. That would be my last hope.
All you send.
Alright, I'm just grabbing...
Group 1
How many ships do I have left?
reinforced.
13 ships. I'm gonna throw them all at the battle cruiser and see what happens. And I'm gonna fly the carrier in the opposite direction.
Target 0. Watch for support. Receiving. Copy.
Let's see. Activate overcharge. Don't have cloak. Activate burst fire on that.
Corvette copy.
Don't have burn mode. Activate volley on it.
Sensor alert. Hostile frigate. ID confirmed.
I'm sorry. Why are you all backing up right now?
Alert. Destroyer hull integrity at 50%.
Group 1
What are you doing?
reinforced.
Is he cloaked or something? They
Hostile
all just
frigate
flew
on
past it.
screen. Stand by engagement orders. Sensor contact. Enemy frigate. Check screens.
Push through the zone.
I don't know what's going on. They just like stopped attacking. Not that they were going to kill it, but the fact that
Sensor
they're not listening to my
contact. Enemy
commands is
frigate.
frustrating.
Local operators to exercise caution.
How'd you manage to get a destroyer? It just gave me one. It said, command has sent you back up to help, which it's minimal since they've got 11 destroyers and a battlecruiser, but yeah, there we go, dead. I don't know, they just stopped attacking the battlecruiser and just let it pass. Again, I don't think they would have killed it. I'm just frustrated because they didn't listen to what I told them to do. All right, well that's as far as we got on that one. All right, level up. What does that mean? Reconnaissance fleet, an adaptable fleet with high starting resource units and 2 artifact selections. The strike fleet, starting fleet with bonuses, strike craft, and many already built. Okay. Precision artifact unlocks the Ranger Precision upgrade when integrated. All recon vision bonuses also increase damage. Okay. Enables interceptor passive self-repair. Oh, that's cool. Reduces their speed, though. Hostiles neutralized, increase fleet bomber hit points by 25%, enables passive self-repair. I do like self-repair. All vision range bonuses also apply to range for recon. Customize profile. Okay. Challenges completed. Alright. Return to lobby. Alright, so I'm curious if... not that I'm itching to play that whole thing from the beginning again, but again, I'm trying to do a review here. So, if I start that again, does it do the exact same levels? So... Game 2, private offline, create lobby, and change it to the new thing I unlocked, the reconnaissance fleet, and play, and let's see if it starts me on the same level. I'm also wondering how many levels there are. I think so? This looks familiar, doesn't it? I think this is the same one we started with. Alright, so let's see. We started out with 2 artifacts. Torpedo frigate, increased torpedo frigate weapon range and
further into
speed.
friendly space.
Increased
Hagar
damage
Command
taken by
suspects
torpedo
there is an
frigates.
incarnate base within this sector.
Increases interceptor damage by 200%.
Engage hostile
and
forces and plot a route to
Would
their
you
base
shut
of
up? I'm
operations.
reading.
We must find and
Increases
destroy
interceptor
this base.
damage by 200% and hit points fired by 50, but reduces their weapon range by 15. That's insane.
Enemy forces arriving shortly. Begin resourcing operations.
Increase rogue and
immediately.
Corvette damage by
Command will send an
150%.
objective
Reduce
soon.
speed and hit points by 25. Let's try interceptor brawler. Ion cannon frigate sniper. Torpedo frigate bombardment pattern. Ion cannon frigate. Let's try sniper again. All right.
Group 1 designated.
Boop. And
Ready to copy.
go there. Okay. And so that's kind of cool. So I've got a different army almost this time. I don't hate that. That makes it a bit more interesting. So 200% more interceptors. So our interceptors are way more powerful than
Enemy ship destroyed.
Caution, resource...
Incoming hyperspace signatures detected. Ready for attack.
Send message.
Okay. Go ahead and dock to top off health. Just came back. This seems like a very interesting mode. Yeah. The only other game I've played that did a mode kind of like this was Planetary Annihilation. If any of you have played that. It has a they call it Galactic War, but like you can play it and you do like different planets and different orders and stuff like that. So it's not the exact same levels, but then you can get a commander that only has bots or a commander that has vehicles, or a commander that uses aircraft, or a commander that uses naval units, or one that uses orbital units. Oh, I totally forgot about scanner mode.
Move complete.
Group 1 reinforced.
Vector set.
Research complete.
Copied your last.
Combat alert.
Resource
There.
controller complete and ready for operation.
Sensor alert. Enemy strike craft. Direction.
200% more damage on these right now, so I don't see a problem with
High-value
massing.
civilian transports are moving into system. Provide escort to the extraction point.
Why are you all just flying
move
with
your
us but not
carrier
actually
into
shooting
position
at
in order to escort the civilian vessels.
it? Educate yourselves.
That hostile Corvette destroyed.
Okay, set the new ones to sphere formation.
Go ahead, send.
Get the new resource gatherer to start mining.
Send. Threat detected. Enemy strike craft. Adjust. Going to. Cycle. Collectors are out. Materials uptick incoming. Ready to copy. Establishing security orbit.
Let's
Lead
move you up
copy.
here.
Combat alert.
So this one can have 8 frigates. The last one could only have 5. So that's good. And we got ion cannon snipers, so I want to research some of those too.
Group 1 reinforced.
Corvette down.
Brawler plus sphere formation seems nasty. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to use right now.
Caution, carrier has been engaged.
Command, carrier holding position on mark.
Oh, this
Where do you want
position
to
I
lead?
need to move to changed. It's over there this time.
Setting for SO. Lead. Yeah,
Okay, so it's not exactly the same each time. I like that.
Support frigate is now ready. Interceptor production complete.
Receiving you.
Okay, got our first healer ship.
Research complete.
Combat alert.
Let's get you in out of the rain, hey? We've got you.
Tracking hostile Corvette.
Group 1 reinforced.
Corvette destroyed.
Spray.
Critical hit.
More DACA.
Support frigate is now ready.
Okay, there's the new support frigate, so put that on following the carrier and repairing the general area around it.
Ops, controller. We are in position. Collectors are active.
Sensor contact. Enemy Corvette.
Where?
Pushing into SO. Lead. Please check figures and echo back.
Ah, right there.
Targets.
Support frigate is now ready.
Ship destroyed. Hostile Corvette
Okay, there we
destroyed.
go.
Combat alert.
Moving to guard. Come in, lead. I'll copy. Ready to copy.
Okay, move carrier to position. Alright, we can start making some ion cannons.
Strike craft detected.
Contact. Enemy Corvette.
Caution,
And I did
resource
upgrade the
controller
ion
has
cannon
been
sniper
engaged.
thing, so they should have super long range. This game is fully released now? Mm-hmm. Technically it came out yesterday, but if you got the, like, deluxe version or whatever they call it, you could play it a few days early, so I've been able to play it for like 4 days now or something.
Corvette weapons range.
Ion frigate is ready.
Yes, Homeworld
The
3 is fully
civilian
released.
vessels are in place. Be on alert. Enemies will try to intercept.
Send transmission. Establishing security orbit. Lead, how copy? Ready.
Whoa, that was very disorienting.
Vectoring on target.
Enemy strike craft.
Ion frigate is ready.
Coming about on escort. How copy?
Oh.
Good drop.
Okay, I get it. So there's NPC. Dude, it's a different mission. All right, it's the same map, but it's a different mission. That's kind of
Enemy strike
exciting.
craft in area. Check screens.
Ready.
Caution, carrier has been engaged.
Initiated. Awaiting data link.
Proximity operators, caution.
Ion frigate is ready.
Target acquired.
Did you play any of the previous games? I'm just someone who enjoys RTSs, but I've never played the Homeworld games before
Sensor
this
contact.
one a few days
Corvette.
ago.
Check screens.
Setting for SO. Lead. You have something for us? Corvette weapon.
Sensor alert. Hostile Corvette. ID confirmed.
Target Corvette down. Ops, control lead. Operations underway.
Caution. Resource controller is under fire.
Is this a new campaign? No, this is what the game calls this war
Combat
games.
alert.
Basically, like you play a
Hostile
level
Corvette on screen.
and you get some rewards, and then you go to the next level with those rewards, but there's a finite amount of money, and you see how far you can get. So it's kind of like a roguelike.
Moving to guard.
Research complete.
Hostile Corvette on the board. ID positive.
Enables interceptor self-repair. Let's get that, since I'm having them run like way ahead of the fleet and stuff.
Sensor contact. Enemy Corvette.
Oh gosh, there's some behind me now. Rip. Alright, let's prioritize clearing the stuff around the
Enemy Corvette destroyed.
ships. Yo, I just got another thing. What are these?
We have contact.
Result for
Enemy Corvette.
Sensor contact. Corvette.
Recon Stinger.
Check screens.
We have contact. Corvette.
Increases torpedo damage.
We have contact. Enemy Corvette.
Torpedo frigates upgrades.
Systems go. Send. Corvette down.
Objective complete. New enemies will continue to arrive until you decide to move on to the next mission.
Sensor alert. Hostile Corvette. ID confirmed.
Okay. Well, let's jump now before those resource gatherers get destroyed. Mug, do you have any idea why I can't log in with any of my Guild Wars 2 accounts into the website without getting blocked out being able to play the game without doing that over and over again? I have no idea. That does not sound like... all I can say is I haven't experienced that. I'm sorry. No, I do not know why you're having that. I took a break, yes, but this is only used to happen with a VPN on my accounts. You can't log in. So, can you, like, log into the website and open up a ticket?
Yeah. We got it. En route. Receiving. Send. SO initiated. Awaiting data link.
Okay. Let's see, so we got a torpedo upgrade, right? Yeah. Alright, so I'll upgrade torpedoes also.
Hyperspace signatures detected. Enemies inbound. Prepare for attack.
Caution.
Railgun Corvette complete.
Material site locked in. Collection underway. Target destroyed.
It's turning. Hostile eliminated.
We copy.
Enemy strike craft on the board. Adjust.
Backward you. We're inbound. Control, be advised. Sensor alert. Enemy strike craft.
It's kind of cool knowing these things self-repair, so I can take them pretty far away from the carrier, and I know they can still pass themselves up a bit. It's comforting.
Carrier in position and standing by.
Alright. Resistance expected
Research
secure
complete.
resources is the only requirement for this place.
House crew. We're on standby for medical transfer.
Combat alert.
What are torpedoes effective against? Strong versus large,
Enemy
slow-moving
strike craft
opponents,
detected.
weak versus strike
Updating
craft.
screens.
Same with the ion cannon.
Signature the control nodes to restore power to this progenitor structure. Send one of your capture-capable ships to collect it and escort it to safety.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
Wow, that is really far out. There's 2 of them?
Push into SO.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Lead. Please check figures and echo back.
Okay.
Yeah. Ready to copy.
So I could, okay. The super patient, if I was playing off stream play, would be to chill right here until I finish vacuuming up all these resources. But that would be kind of boring to watch. So, we're not gonna do that.
Ready.
Send the strike group after that.
Coming through. Receiving.
And let's go for
I
that.
see it. Tracking bearing, setting up for intercept.
Group 1 suffering losses.
Oh no!
Corvette destroyed.
Proximity operator caution.
Corvette destroyed. Ops, we are in position. Collection underway. Moving to guard. Come in, lead. Out copy. Ready to
Look at this guy. That's a decent healing rate. Look, that's right down here in the bottom left. That's the rate that it's self-repairing. It's decent. Not insane, but it's not bad.
We're inbound.
Caution.
Combat alert.
Railgun Corvette production complete.
Oh, we have another artifact. Assault frigate berserker pattern. Sniper upgrade rate of fire. Increase recon damage by 200%. Hit points. And vision range by 50%. Let's go with the sniper.
Enemy Corvette on intercept. We're in trouble here.
Caution. Resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
Is that this one?
Target's reactor is through enemy Corvette. Approaching fire.
Caution. Carrier has been engaged.
Where do you want us, lead?
Carrier, you good?
Confirming positive lock on capture. We're
So there's the ion frigate snipers. Yeah, carrier should be fine.
At sound hit.
Hostile eliminated.
Ship target. Carrier comms open.
Alright, torpedo frigate, stay with the carrier. Ion cannon, stay with the carrier.
Lead, do you have us?
You guys escort that. Okay, so they're going to plug in the USB stick thing. Alright, I find it kind of exciting to know that this series of missions isn't exactly the same every time. It would be it's less repetitive if that is the case.
Enemy Corvette in range. Opening fire.
Update. Resource operations underway.
1 out of 2. Alright, that one's done.
Send your message. Corvette is off the board. Again, carrier holding position on mark.
Enemy frigate down.
Group 1 reinforced.
Received.
One thing I haven't really figured out yet is what is the condition for getting new artifacts? It just seems like they just pop up occasionally.
Combat alert.
I wonder if it's like Wing Commander, your actions win or lose dictate the story. For War Games mode, I don't know, but I'll tell you for the campaign, no. The campaign just has a story. That there didn't feel like it was choices in the campaign. It felt like it was a story you were playing through.
Hostile Corvette on the board. ID positive. Caution,
Alright, they're capturing
resource
this one.
controller has been engaged. Sensor alert. Hostile Corvette. ID confirmed.
Hostile Corvette is off the board.
Sensor contact. Corvette. Check screens.
Gun fleet. Corvette damage near critical. Enemy Corvette engaging.
I think this stuff will be okay, but all the ships I have here by the carrier are the slow
Fleet
ones.
reporting critical damage to Corvette. Enemy Corvette down.
Railgun Corvette ready. Launching.
Collection is underway.
Objective complete. New enemies will
New
continue
artifact.
to arrive until you decide to move
Pacification
on to the
upgrade,
next
increase
mission.
torpedo frigate damage but reduce splash. Increase on-cannon weapon damage by 50%, increases damage they take by 20. And I can't make more frigates. Sure, sniper eradication.
Target's reactor is going critical. Stay clear.
Alright, so jump into hyperspace. The tutorial said something about salvaging for artifacts. I'm pretty sure I got some salvage that spawned on the map. I think I did see the salvage. I thought it was just like money. Like it was just a way, an alternative way of getting money. Maybe I should try to pick those up and see if that gives you artifacts. Alright, this was the map I lost on last time, where they got like 11 destroyers. I don't know if it's going to be the same scenario.
Incarnate forces massing at this progenitor production facility. They're using it as a forward base of operations to attack Hagar in space. It must be destroyed.
Okay.
Destroy the 3 enemy production bays. As long as the bays are functional, they will be able to provide reinforcements to the enemy.
Copy. On our way.
Capital ship signature detected at the force projection fleet bay.
Great.
Anti-armor weaponry recommended. High explosive ordnance detected from the long-range fleet bay. The rapid response fleet produces large numbers of ships and will be using swarm tactics.
Uh-huh. Hello, did you have a chance to play HW1 Calculus HO2 Journal Plus HO3? I have not
Caution,
played
resource controller taking
any
damage.
Homeworld game before this one. I am simply someone who enjoys RTS games and just, got an opportunity to try this. And I can say I'm having a lot of fun. So I do not know how it compares to the
This
previous
game
one.
looks like fun.
Hey, Bias Jester, thank you. I do not know how this compares to the previous games.
Good shot.
If you have any specific questions about it, I have beaten the campaign of this already, and I tried out a skirmish, and now I'm trying out the War Games game mode.
Corvette down. Establishing security
That's what I've been doing.
Lead, how copy? Much appreciated. We were getting lonely out here.
Alright, I'm bringing the slow fleet down to protect the harvesting.
Interceptor on station. Ready to copy. Green line.
Go up there and check things out.
Cap set. Just trying to clear up some packing.
Combat alert.
Here, watch the overlay
Where?
for a minute.
Y'all see red anywhere? Now when they get closer, some stuff might come into their vision, but I don't see anything at the moment.
Send message. Send transmission. Coming around. Lock confirmed.
Hey Sid, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate that. Welcome.
Frigate in attack range. Engaging.
our weapons aren't super effective against this, but we got a lot of them. And their weapons are really slow and keep missing.
Frigate destroyed.
Sublime!
It is sublime. Hey, Vandal.
Hostile frigate destroyed.
Ready to copy.
Are they just chilling down here?
Frigate down. We copy. Send message.
Activate overcharge. More damage or minus defense
Ship
for
destroyed.
a time period.
Critical hit. Enemy frigate destroyed.
Yeah, considering I can see so many health bars here, like these things are just like splash damage for chewing through small units. And I was using small units, but they were too spread out for them to really capitalize on them.
Caution, carrier has been engaged.
Green line confirmed. Fleet. Frigate is off the board.
Boy.
Flight is on station. We're ready.
Should be fine.
Fleet, orbit
Did lose a
Caution,
couple of
resource
railgun
controller is
corvettes.
under fire.
Well, looks like you're running low.
Fleet, Corvette damage nearing critical. Ready.
Alright, they are capturing
Hostile
that.
Corvette
I'm gonna
on
leave them up
screen.
there.
Hostile 1 is on. Charge rails for next target.
Railgun Corvette complete.
Reactor is going critical. Hostile stay clear. Direct hit. Carrier read. The reactor go.
Resurgence. Assigning new target.
We'll get the burst damage research. Oh man, I'm itching for that capture to be done so we can call these back. I've got torpedo frigates and ion cannon frigates and some corvettes here, but none of them are super effective against swarms of strike craft. So they're
Alert,
surviving
strike
for a
craft losses
time, but
mounting.
it's not going great.
Perfect shot. Exit plume site. Next target. Controller. Coming up on escort. What's the call lead? Systems go.
18 seconds.
Enemy strike craft in area. Check screens.
Charge rails for next target. Target's reactor is going critical. Send message. Stay clear. Going in. Direct hit. The reactor is spiking.
Channel open. Send.
I don't like, dude, I've been upgrading all these sniper upgrades so you guys have more range, and you are that close to a destroyer.
Upgrade complete.
I do not like that.
Understood. Closing on target.
Like, I feel like that's a bit stupid. Oh, dang it. Just...
Enemy destroyer.
More stuff
Position marked.
spawned here. Before it finished capturing, more things spawned.
Carrier reach. Go. Target destroyed. Frigate destroyed.
Confirm when you lost.
Sentry.
Railgun Corvette production complete.
Alert, positive ID on hostile destroyer.
Is it worth it for the story to go to the previous games? Yeah, fun fact, Homeworld. Actually got space right.
Group 1 suffering losses.
Your interceptors are bullying those frigates. I'm okay with that.
Send hostile frigate destroyed. Corvette.
Out of house, no concern. How's the crew? We're on standby for medical
I
transfer.
capture a destroyer. No. No dock.
Engaging destroyer. Focus fire. Ion frigate. We've sustained critical damage. Target eliminated.
I am concerned.
Caution, resource controller has been engaged.
Yeah. Ready to copy. Carrier reach. Go.
Caution, resource controller hull integrity at 75%. Alert. Resource controller integrity at 50% and falling.
Is it going to restart the whole capture
Caution,
sequence or
carrier
pick up where
hull
it
at
left
75%.
off? 30-second time.
Moving now.
Warning. Resource controller nearing critical. Hull integrity at 25%.
Why are they aiming for the resource controller? Leave it alone, you bullies.
Default copy.
Caution. Resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
Dude, I'm losing these railgun corvettes like crazy.
Enemy destroyer identified.
Ready to copy. Controller tracking enemy corvette. They're coming after us.
Yeah, I knew the destroyers were a problem last time, so I made all these ion cannon frigates, and I'm kind of underwhelmed by how
Carrier
well
hull
they're
at
doing.
75%.
Alright.
Railgun caution.
We
Resource
finished
controller hull
capturing this
integrity at
mission
75%.
The
objective.
resource controller has been destroyed.
Alert. Resource controller hull integrity at 50% and falling.
Ready to copy. Shadow.
Alert. Resource controller hull integrity at 50% and falling.
Enemy corvette engaged. Wait, carrier alert. Contact. Enemy destroyer has us sighted.
Resource controller destroyed.
Warning.
Why are they
resource
going for
controller
those?
nearing critical. Hull integrity at 25%.
We have lost a resource controller.
It literally just killed every single resource controller. That is ridiculous. Sniping my SCVs.
Contact. Enemy destroyer.
Yeah, on it. Fleet, critical damage sustained by frigate.
More destroyers here.
Contact. Scratch one.
We're in overload.
Received.
Resource controller complete and ready for operation.
Using overcharge, minus armor plus damage.
Nailed it.
Priority alert. We are losing strike craft. Caution. Resource controller has been engaged.
I'm starting to see like a little bit of FPS loss. Just a tiny bit.
Control, corvette is off. Send your message.
Go get that salvage.
We're bursting up.
Caution fleet. Hostile destroyer on the board. Enemy destroyer. Position marked.
Yeah, I don't know if I would rebuild these
Alert.
torpedo
Positive
frigates and
ID
ion
on
cannons
hostile
again
destroyer.
if I lose them.
Enemy destroyer identified.
I don't know if it'd be worth it to me.
Proximity now.
Group 1 is in
Resource controller complete and ready for
Group 1 reinforced.
Send transmission. Sustaining critical.
Fire! Fuel cell ruptured!
Group 1 reinforced.
contact. Enemy destroyer.
Okay, I'm working on salvaging these
Caution
destroyers that
fleet.
we destroyed to get
Hostile
some money.
destroyer on the board.
Oh my god, there's 2 more in my face?
Taking catch damage.
Yikes.
Enemy destroyer. Position marked.
Okay, you guys need to go dock. We're starting to lose a bunch, even with them regenning. It's just not enough right now. Our ion and torpedo frigate's good for taking down capital ships. It actually says strong versus large, slow-moving opponents. Anti-large ship.
Group 1 is in
And
trouble.
torpedo says high damage, fragile, long-range backline sniper, strong versus large, slow-moving opponents. So they're supposed to be. Maybe these just have so many hit points that even when you're using the counter,
Caution. Resource controller
it
is
takes
at
forever.
resource
I don't
controller
know.
complete and ready for operation. Caution. Resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
Coming through. Receiving.
Grab that salvage. Destroyers are tanky boys. Yeah, it seems that way.
Ready to copy.
Group 1 reinforced.
Railgun corvettes also say strong versus large, slower moving, and lower range opponents.
Frigate destroyed.
Hostile frigate on the board. ID positive.
I don't know if the frigates spawn forever or if there's a finite amount of them, meaning if I keep killing them, then I can stop worrying about it. I don't know.
Capture successful, Command. We're coming in from the cold. Just hostile frigate destroyed. Target eliminated. Frigate. Shut down. On set. Ready to copy.
Sensor contact, enemy frigate. Local operators to exercise caution. Caution, carrier has been engaged.
Taking escort position.
Group 1 reinforced.
Confirmed.
What ion cannon upgrade can you do? Let's take a look. Burn mode allows you to fire a concentrated beam. We'll try it.
Target locked. Targeting away. Engaging enemy corvette.
This is doing some damage, but there's already more.
Send message.
Caution, resource controller hull integrity at 75%. Caution, resource controller taking damage.
Enemy destroyer contact. Enemy destroyer ID. Specs up.
And there's a bunch over here.
Corvette down.
Yeah.
Group 1 reinforced.
Board just lit up. Strike craft closing
This is
in.
gonna be a mothership.
Priority
and
alert. Strike craft suffering heavy losses.
Engaging frigate. Destroyer eliminated.
Bro, I already forget her name. It's a lady with a long, luscious hair. It's like she always looks like she just came out of like a L'Oreal commercial or something. Sajet? It might have been Sajet. Karan, no, not Karan, because the lady has flashbacks. She was like, Karan was the lady's teacher.
Alert, resource controller hull integrity at 50% and falling.
Group 1 lost. A resource controller
Group
has
1
been
lost. I
destroyed.
lost the whole squad, dang it.
Frigate.
That's it. Target corvette is loading critical.
It's just oops all destroyers.
That's it. Send. Target ID locked in. Potato on board. Set transmission. Good kill.
Railgun corvette production complete.
Do I have any interceptors right now?
Fleet. Frigate is critical.
Corvettes.
Sensor contact, corvette. Check screens. Caution, carrier has been engaged.
Group 1 designated.
Caution, resource controller has been engaged.
Alright, do they have that burn
resource
mode thing?
controller hull
Alright, they got
integrity
burn
at
mode.
50% and falling.
We're gonna try it. Alright, so we're watching these two ships here.
Taking heavy damage.
Guess that did a few pixels
Warning,
of damage to the
resource
destroyer.
controller nearing critical. Hull integrity at 25%.
Can you cap enemy
Group
frigates?
1 is in trouble.
Maybe. I don't
Lost a
know.
resource controller.
They keep sniping my. Hold on.
Alert.
Let's just see if it lets me
Positive ID on
issue the
hostile
command. I think
destroyer.
I've lost this one. Capture target invalid
Enemy
on
destroyer
that.
identified.
Destroyer's too big. Multi-beam frigate. It does
Sensor
let
alert.
me capture
Hostile
multi-beam
frigate.
frigate.
Group 1 lost.
So hold on. Capture that. Then go here. Try that.
Engaging target.
Good thought. I was thinking I couldn't capture anything because I didn't have a mothership, but I guess it's just I can't capture
Hostile
destroyer
frigate
class
on
stuff.
screen. Stand by engagement orders.
Lead hostile frigate destroyed.
Sensor contact. Enemy frigate. Check screens.
Dude, I'm losing all my frigates. All of them.
Support frigate reporting critical. message.
And that thing's about to die for sure.
Corvette copy. Setting up for escort. Nav link is open. Controller copy. Corvette reporting critical damage.
Is there a way to salvage this? I don't know.
Fleet, Corvette damage nearing critical.
Oh, that just died. Hey, Sid, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Is this the campaign? No, this is the War Games mode. A pseudo roguelike thing.
Resource controller complete and ready for operation.
Awaiting orders.
Support frigate is now ready.
I have stolen their smart missile frigate.
Send message.
Try to steal a multi-beam frigate. Now that I know I can do that.
Send message. Clear copy.
And
receiving. Destroyer and firing
nope, that's a destroyer.
Watch the counter.
Caution. Resource controller taking damage.
Stations adjust.
Hostile frigate on the board.
Ion frigate is ready.
Controller inbound.
Group 1 assigned.
Push into SO. Lead.
Group 1 suffering losses.
Resource controller complete and ready for operation.
Are you... Is it doing the capture? It doesn't look like it.
Priority alert. High strike craft losses being reported. Caution.
It's not
Carrier
doing it.
has been support frigate is alert. Resource controller hull integrity
V
at
is capture.
50%
I'm pressing
and
V. Wait, is it a U?
Warning. Resource
I think
controller
V is
nearing
move
critical.
and
Hull
oh my
integrity
God.
at 25%.
Yeah, U is capture.
Ion frigate
V
is
is
ready.
move. Oh my gosh. Wow. And there's 4 destroyers here. I think that's
Group 1 is
GG.
in
This
trouble.
map's insane. Yeah, so it's the font down
Resource
there.
controller destroyed.
Be careful with this one, Commander. Perfect shot. Exit plume site. Next target.
Alert. Resource controller hull integrity at 50% and falling.
New target.
We won't last much longer. All right. Ready to copy.
Caution.
Ion frigate is ready. Support frigate is now ready.
Group 1 suffering losses.
Get out of here.
Capture target secured, but they are none too happy about it.
What a shame each one had a full package. The first roll of 3D RTS was a really good story. The story for this was alright. I would say as someone who hasn't played the previous Homeworld games though, I definitely felt like I was
Group 1 is in trouble.
Like, it was okay, it was fun, and I don't want to spoil it for you, so I'm purposefully not saying too much. But I definitely felt like I did not fully understand what was going on.
Send message.
Heads up target set. Lead, do you copy?
We're in overload.
How am I? Oh, the captured ones made me hit cap, that's why.
Bring it in at 10.
Group 1 suffering losses.
Receiving.
Group 1 lost.
Great.
Everything's visible.
Caution. Resource
Might
controller
be
is
the
under
case that they
fire.
hired Netflix writers. I mean,
Sensor
have you
contact.
played the
Enemy
story
frigate.
yet? Or did you watch me
Local
play the
operators
story?
to exercise caution.
I feel like it's not fair to make a statement like that if you haven't seen it yet. That's why I'm asking.
Send message.
Sensor alert. Hostile frigate. ID confirmed.
The reactor's in open.
Taking escort position.
Hostile corvette on the board. ID positive. Caution. Carrier has been engaged. Caution. Resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
Shut down.
Sensor contact. Enemy corvette.
Somebody was saying regarding bad score on Steam because of the story. I will say, as someone that's just an RTS enjoyer that was playing this for the first time, I felt it was a bit short. It took me a little over 8 hours to finish it, and I was left going,
Sensor
oh
alert.
man, that's it?
Hostile Corvette. ID confirmed.
Group 1 designated.
Gunnery.
Enemy Corvette engaging target. Ops, update. Resource operations underway. Target destroyed. Enemy Corvette destroyed.
Did you have like a 2-hour-long mission like a really hard one? There was one mission that I remember I lost. It was, again, I want to be vague because I don't want to spoil you. That I lost the mission like 4 times. I kept having to retry. First try.
Group 1 reinforced.
Confirmed.
Dude, this frigate is taking so long to get back here. I think it's dead now.
Lead. You have something for us? We copy.
Group 1 reinforced.
And there's another destroyer there. So many destroyers.
Good read. Relax.
Time. Yeah. It's that time. It's funny, when I lost on this mission, I was like, alright, I'm not gonna play it all the way back to the same point I lost at. I just wanna try something else and just see this one thing. And then I
Controller here. Go ahead.
I did replay it all.
Caution, resource controller has been engaged.
Enemy strike craft. What's the call? Contact. Enemy destroyer closing fast.
Ops. Collectors are out. Materials uptick incoming.
Drawing fire. Enemy strike craft engaging.
Group 1 is in trouble.
Strike craft dialed in.
Enemy strike craft. We're in trouble over here.
Alright, where's the burn thing? Use it on that one, it's almost dead.
Push ion systems to the limit. Prepare for extended cooldown.
Fleet. Critical damage sustained by support frigate.
Caution, carrier has been engaged.
Okay.
Group 1 reinforced.
Alright, bring them back. Alright, I'm leaving one ship there to capture this. Wait, what?
Enemy frigate targeting.
Group 1 reinforced.
Support frigate is going.
Group 1 reinforced.
There, alright, now there's one ship going back. What the hell?
Interceptor production complete.
Bro, it's these destroyers, they're just too strong. Like, I've got these big guns that say they're anti-destroyer, and they're barely tickling
Caution,
these things.
carrier hull at 75%.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do besides
Caution,
just
resource controller
run.
hull integrity at 75%. Alert, carrier hull integrity now at 50%. Alert, strike craft losses mounting.
Send message.
Like, I'm using the units that say they're specifically good against big, powerful things, and it still takes them like an hour, and I suffer losses to take those things out. So, it's not
Warning,
good.
carrier
I
hull
could take the carrier and run. but this one's
25%
over.
and falling.
So this is something I should have done at the beginning on the
Group
other
1
side,
suffering
is just
losses.
leave one plane there to
Caution,
capture it and
resource
bring the rest
controller
of them
taking
back.
damage.
Look at this. I did like 2 or 3 artifact upgrades for ion cannon sniper pattern, which is increasing the damage and range dramatically. And look, they tickle these things. Sounds like you need your own battlecruiser, but that's the challenge. You don't get that in this. You have to, like, I don't even have destroyers. Like, I have the thing below destroyers. Battlecruisers are above them. Do you have jump drive on carriers and battlecruisers? I don't know what that is. I don't think so. I'm out for the night. As it is, I have a deep philosophical discussion scheduled with my pillow. Good night, Audible. We did unlock a new profile icon. interesting. So we were using reconnaissance fleet on that one. Okay. It's interesting. It's interesting. So, we unlocked Dervish upgrade, which increases multi-beam frigate speed by 10% and passive self-repair. I don't know what a multi-beam frigate is. I captured one, or I tried to capture one, so I know the enemy had one. I never had one. Objective complete. New artifacts. Increase frigate pop cap by 5, decrease strike craft and corvette pop cap by 5. Okay, so you just shift it. Okay. All right. Well, I might have to try this again later, but that was my first foray because I wanted to give the game a fair review, so I wanted to try everything out. So I tried Skirmish out. I'll say the AI is pretty decent. I beat the whole campaign. I know the basics. I went into Skirmish. I set it to medium, and it wiped the floor with me in 15 minutes. The game was 15 minutes long. So if I were to do Skirmish again, I would turn it down to easy and then work my way up from there. And then there's Skirmish versus AI, Skirmish versus people. And then War Games is what I was just doing, where you do almost like a roguelike thing and see how far you can get with limited resources. But yeah, it was pretty cool, and I hope some of you enjoyed my experimentation as well, and I have the information I needed. All right, with that, chat, I am going to wrap it up here. It is after midnight my time, and get some sleep. Thank you guys for a wonderful evening stream. I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. A couple plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning continuing our playthrough of The Last Spell, and then tomorrow night with some more gaming as well. Hit the follow button if you're here on Twitch, or like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. It really does help us out. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels. I've got the first one has got the edited content, funny moments, game reviews, game guides, things like that. The second channel has got a playlist for every game I do on stream. So if you want to binge watch my entire playthrough of any game, it's on that second channel. There's over 10,000 videos there for your binging pleasure. And lastly, a special thank you to the patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Cannot thank them enough. And if you're interested in being a supporter, that is the best way to do it. There's a link to that right there. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... cardboard. This is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread, it's gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then, and Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you, oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Oh.